Yo. Hey, hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Ah! I add myself before you guys could see anything. Hope y'all are doing well. I was gonna ask a question for anybody who had played this game before. I was gonna ask, comparably to Spider-Man PS4, is this a big game? And it looks like we're 1/4 of the way to completing it. So I'm gonna say no, not as big. Way shorter? Yeah. Definitely smaller. It's decently sized? Yeah. What? Right! We just got our thing. Don't want to draw attention. I'm gonna go get that thing. I guess I'm not. Fine, Spider-Man.
Here we go.
20, 30 hours? Yee. Oh, it's dusty.
Hello? Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while.
Search for evidence. I hope y'all are doing well on this fine Sunday. It might not be a fine Sunday where you live, but I hope that it can become fine. I forget what we're doing. Real-time reflections. Wow. Look at me go. Felt like it was the perfect length. Yee. He didn't overstay its welcome.
Been touched for at least 6 months. Must be more hiding somewhere.
Is that a PlayStation? Nope. For some reason, the D-pad is on the right side, and buttons are on the left side. That's odd. That's an odd choice. Game development company who made that non-specific handheld.
Rick's ESU textbooks. He took night classes so he could keep running the shop during the day. Guy was unstoppable.
We're looking for our friend, I think. Sounds right.
Someone left the lights on.
Did they run away? Oh. Somebody's doing a murder board investigation into the stuff.
Roxxon ID for Ella Sterling. But the photo is of Finn.
Ella is decent match for you, but that hair, maybe wear a hat? Right, okay, her brother. Spider-Man, your wrist. Somebody's got a murder board.
The team that created New Form all got sick. Wait.
What?
Rick was project lead?
Whoa. Gas something. Lies. An accidental gas leak. Plaza will convince cities around the world to adopt New Form. You will stop it. Heavy security laser grid, Roxxon. I wonder if Finn ran away when they heard us come in. Oh!
Some kind of meds.
Oh.
GCSF.
Our science
Used for
juice?
Treating bone marrow decay.
Oh no!
Whose was this?
That's bad. What? Roxxon can't be evil. They're the good guys. They have such pleasant advertising that looks like Apple. Wait a minute. Am I gonna have...
I don't remember there being bricks here.
Do I really have to punch this wall?
must be a way into the room on the other side of that brick.
Okay, I didn't remember how to Venom Punch. Purple!
Okay, this is a secret room.
Whoa. Pretty secret. Cool. Her mask is cool. Our mask is pretty cool too, but, you know.
Finn must have designed all the underground's gear. Funny how we both started wearing masks.
Yeah, nobody's gonna notice that I punched a fucking hole in the wall. Surely she doesn't have a way to get in here. Nope. That seems like important. I want to investigate other things. Never mind. No more things to investigate.
Video file. 6 months ago.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be her brother. Never mind. No, it's not. I lied.
Running a test upload.
Half my team is sick. But Krieger still want him in his new form. We need to do this tonight.
Let me. You sure we're ready?
We have to be. They broke ground in Harlem today, ahead of schedule.
Poisoning the city to make a buck.
They keep cutting corners, ignoring safety reports. I can't let them pervert my work like this, Finn.
No.
Okay. First we flush the core, then we wipe all data. You're sure they can't just make more of this stuff?
No. No, as long as we take out the backup supply in Jersey too. But without me, they'll have no idea how new form works. Project will be DOA.
I'll record us. Things go wrong, video uploads straight to the Bugle.
Perfect. You ready to save New York?
Ready.
Oh no. It's
There's a
sad.
second video.
Damn it. No uploads. Phone must have been damaged. I won't let tonight be for nothing. I promise, Rick.
When was this?
They were trying to shut the new form project down. But something went wrong. Last known location of her phone.
Find
Can
my
track
friend.
it.
Zoop.
Come on, come on.
No zoop up onto the ceiling.
We'll be invisible.
Dingus.
Come on.
He's here!
No, he's not.
Don't let him leave! He can talk?
Straight up vanishing really freaked these guys out. Can't stealth these guys till they calm down. They're too alert.
Ben, look at... Don't let Spider-Man near the computer!
Hey kid. I'm a computer. Meter drains while invisible, and once depleted, might as well become visible. I don't know what the camouflage meter is, but okay.
You're done.
Oh, Jesus.
These guys are still on high alert. Gotta let them chill before I can get the drop on them.
Oh, no big deal.
Close.
Blue bar at the top right. I was super looking at all of my other bars in the top left. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't looking in the right place. Thank you. Once Miles gets the hang of his powers, he's gonna be OP. Yeah, I don't disagree. He has a lot of very good powers. Hoomstava. Almost 1 year. Raving. Oh my god. Raving's been paying off that plot of land for so long. 25 months. Oh my goodness. Raving, thank you so much. Invisibility power is a part of him. And we just kind of hand wave away stuff. Watch me.
Wish it was always this easy.
Although one of my favorite suit designs is the stealth suit from like that one of the clones has, and it was in Spider-Man PS4. I actually kind of really wish that it had changing colors. The only thing about it was that it had green LEDs, but like the LEDs on the stealth suit change color based on the situation, I think. The shock is also him. It's true. No, don't.
More friends joining the fun.
They're not here. Check for Spider-Man.
Don't check for Spider-Man. No, these guys are probably gonna see me. Oh, I made new alerts. They're nothing special. I just made the rest of the PlayStation alerts. So PS3, PS4, and PS5. And now if you cheer 53, 54, 55 bits, you get the other sounds.
We won't hesitate to shoot you, Spider-Man.
We won't hesitate. Uh-oh. Nope. I disagree. That confused me. Raving, thank you so much for 53 bits.
We can find him. Let's go.
No, you can't. He's a phantom, phantom, phantom. Oh, for a second I thought there was a dude hanging here. Hey, excuse, what? Huh? What? Huh? The end! Oh, the end, inviting so many new ghosts into the ghost zone! Antihero, thank you so much for dropping a 5 megaton sub bomb, subsequently killing and adding 5 people to the ghost zone. That's real heckin' sweet of you. Thank you. Raving, thank you for the 54 bits. Thank you for helping us save up for that PS4. Danger. Safe.
Out for the count.
We do this then.
Thank you for the 55 bits. Sharing a bit of the tax refund. I'm happy that your taxes are refundable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake.
Okay, take it slower. I can get the drop on these guys if I let them relax first. Gotta watch it.
Man, I'm not peak stealth. Not doing my best. Wait, I thought you had a PS4. I do have a PS4. It's a joke. Because they're donating bits. And the bits in LeetSpeak say PS4. It sounds like you're saving up for a PS4. Fuck. Oh! So let me teleport through that wall, take care of that guy real quick. Don't mind me. That art looks real good! I love that.
That time, bro.
Ooh.
Okay, back to that computer.
Hey kid, I'm a computer.
If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick and why she became the Tinkerer. There, got a location.
It's Roxxon. Oh no. Somebody is looking. And probably not respectfully.
I should call Genki. Fill him in.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
Man,
Rick was working at Roxxon. He was their lead scientist on Newform.
whoa.
And it looks like Newform was making him sick.
Simon Krieger's been telling everyone how safe it is.
He's lying. Finn and her brother tried to shut down the prototype reactor. Prevent further development.
What happened?
I don't know. Yet. Finn recorded the whole thing on her phone. But then she lost it inside the lab. I'm on my way to get it.
Listen, I'm right here. Call if you need me.
Aw.
Will do. Tech parts. A fave.
Genki's a good boy. What a good lad. You guys ever have like a really itchy ear? And then you feel real gross for itching your ear? That's where I'm at right now. Oh!
Hey all, we're gonna be a little bit more serious today. If you were hurt in the Underground's attack on Roxxon Plaza, physically or emotionally, please get help. There's a list of resources on my blog. Switching topics, I'm pulling together an expose on the Underground, and I need your help. If you have any information you can share, it could help us shine a light on a group that needs to be taken down. Till next time, stay safe. And remember, your mental health is just as important as your physical health.
Aw.
Bye.
This is nice. I like her. Oh. We got clues. Do people regularly have barbed wire right outside of their window?
Whew. Close one.
I guess like to discourage burglaries or something? Hmm.
Thanks, Underground.
Depends on what area you live in, I suppose. Let's go investigate that crime. Even though we've already completed the stuff. Where am I going? Okay, well, I'm going that way anyway, so.
Eyes on Spider-Man.
Oh my god!
Secure the target. Alive.
Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Oh! That man is dead. Ah! Oh my god! I didn't mean to do that. Felt rude. Ow! Oh, dude, sweet dodge! Actually, you know what? I was joking at first, but that was pretty good. You got me. Protective cushiony webbing. You got it. Mark that. Boop. I heard Happy Halloween, and I was like, ma'am, it's Christmas. Did you see your Bloodborne update on Discord? Oh, I did. You beat Orphan of Kos very quickly. Very succinctly. Congratulations. I see it.
Users say a civilian's getting roughed up near you.
No.
What's up, fam?
Every day is Halloween if you want it to be.
A little present from the Underground, just for me.
I re-downloaded Bloodborne onto my PS5 because I'm like thinking about getting a or doing a new playthrough, New Game Plus playthrough. I already have all the things for that. But let's go do it anyway. We love a crime token.
Gotta help that person before they get beaten up any worse. Hey, leave him alone.
Oh, crap, it's the spider!
Gonna hit you.
Scared, take him!
Oof. I'm not dead. I am in fact very alive. Is he weak? He's doing okay. Heck yeah.
Oh man. Some quips I could have used. Next time.
Crime in progress. But I got tech to grab. And time trials to complete. Excuse you. Let's go do this. Where is it? Over there? Noom. What?
Friends, today I'm gonna have to be the disappointed one. Not because of Jared. He's actually doing a fine job for a change. No, I'm disappointed. Once again, some of you have allowed yourselves to be convinced that it's okay for a complete stranger with zero legal authority to parade around in a Halloween costume pretending to be some kind of saint. And once again, that misplaced faith has resulted in an unimaginable disaster. The truth is, it doesn't matter if you think Spider-Man is good. It doesn't even matter if he's taking you down.
Oh, stealth takedowns. Goodbye. Technically it was a stealth takedown. Damn right it's not fun. Oh, that wasn't a takedown. Whoops. Oh, right. I can't do a stealth takedown if they are still actively searching for me. Everybody relax so that I can get you in one hit, please, and thank you. Thanks. Oh, did that guy just get electrocuted by a fucking fuse box? That seems bad. Seems quite bad.
See how you like my new toy?
Is it a gun? Perchance?
Let that be a lesson. Just don't do it again. Cool?
Conservative rated personality so well, listening to him fills me with a visceral seething hatred. Yeah, it's real good. It's on point. I have suits. Suits. I could potentially unlock suits. Thank you to follow. Welcome to the Ghost Zone. What? What the heck is this? Crimson Cow. That's fun. Ooh, I like this one. This one looks okay. It's no heckin' Into the Spider-Verse, which is what we're gonna save up for 100%. 2099. The End Suit? Wow. I'm at work and lurk mode. Have a good lurk. You enjoy Crimson Cowl? Like the, presumably from comics. She has titties. Well, that's not the only reason I enjoy things. Unlocked a new game plus. Got it. Damage to thrown objects is good. Just want health per thing. Skills. Venom smashes area of effect. Yes, please. I like that. When defeating an enemy with venom attacks, the final blow doesn't cost camouflage energy. Defeating an enemy with venom attacks. Okay. A second finisher to be banked reduces combo requirements for a second finisher to 10. Special enemies can be defeated with 2 finishers. It's very good. I would love to see a Crimson Cowl. Oh, these are... okay. Someone say titties? No, not a 1. Chad is always horny. That's true. Listen, it's okay to be horny. What's happening? What? Oh. Why did I think that was a time trial? Nope, I don't want to use activity tokens. I'm saving up. I'm saving up. We're saving up.
After we won that science enterprise, Finn got way into space exploration. Dreamed up this moon transport. She wanted to reinvent the whole world.
Oh no, she's hot. Fuck. Let's see. Oh, that's in the wrong monitor. Oh. Ooh, she's very good. I like. Thank you.
Hey, you're...
I'm what? I'm what, sir? Yeah, that's right. I'm floating. Deal with it. She hasn't really been around lately. Maybe she's on vacation. What?
Could always use more tech parts.
Can always use more tech parts. Just like real life. Can always use more 3080s to fund our crypto mining career. Not mad about it. Not mad about it. I'm mad about it. Oh!
Oh, come on, guys! Right in the city?
Engaging Spider-Man! Neutralize
You think she might be dead, maybe? We may never know. Goodbye! Oh! Oh, you're lucky. As lucky as you can be after probably breaking a lot of your bones. Where are you? Oh. Crime in my economy? It's more likely than you think. These are time capsules. Where are the time trials? I don't remember what they look like. Oh, they're orange. Okay. Got it. Or not even time trials, just the challenges. I'm just associating them with time trials because they have a heckin' clock on them. I'm sorry, did we sink one? Oh, it's on a boat. What if this boat got, like, decommissioned?
Hey, my buds, dudes, gal pals. As if New York wasn't exciting enough during the holidays.
Wow,
There's
timely
now a
reference.
tropical storm / hurricane creeping its way up the coast. Oh yeah, just like that movie where the boat gets flipped over by a big wave, you know? Oh, anyway, if this storm hits, a lot of people are going to be covered. So now's a great time to donate to your local shelter. Till next time, remember to check your credit score annually. You get 1 free report per year, so be responsible.
Roxxon Research Labs.
That was good timing.
This is where the whole new form project got started.
Do criminals get Spider-Man insurance? I don't know.
Finn's phone's in there somewhere.
This building doesn't look evil at all.
I think I just found my way in.
What? Sir, that does not look like a good way in.
That vent has high voltage shielding. Wonder what powers it. Gotta disable it somehow.
Hmm. Danger. Just gonna wait. Look up Miles Morales' taint first a little bit. Y'all saw nothing. Not a dang thing. Oop.
Okay. Now to get into the building.
Oh.
Absorbing energy fried the generator.
How long are they gonna be stuck up there? I don't know. It's hard to say.
And I'm in.
Must have gone, got some coffee, not said anything, and disappeared instantly. This is fine.
Breaking into a lab full of armed guards. Christmas break sure is different this year.
Mm-hmm.
Should be at home, taking naps, playing a ton of video games.
Yeah.
And eating like 100 Christmas cookies. Which way?
Hmm. Water? Water. Oh. Oh, we're on a ceiling. Okay. Spider-Man webs dissolve after a couple hours.
The tracker said the phone was pretty far below ground level.
Hold down. Not getting the hang of that. I'm gonna need a prompt every single time I want to do the Spider-Man web hang.
Uh-oh.
We got a report of a breach through the outer exhaust system. If it's underground, kill them. Spider-Man or Tinkerer, detain them.
Understood, sir.
Oh. Well, lucky us. We're not gonna get killed. We're too good to get killed. Oh!
Hey, kid.
What's so funny?
Damn, Miles. We're a skinny-ass kid. You hit hard.
Oh, Aaron?
It's our
You're
uncle!
the Prowler? My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here...
Then help me.
Damn.
Stubborn as your father. Alright, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming.
He's gonna be our guy in the chair.
Use them if you get in a jam. Don't.
It definitely doesn't hit as hard after watching Spider-Verse. But I think that they knew that, so it's one of those things that gets revealed really quickly.
See that vent with the laser shielding?
How'd you do that? 'Cause. 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 '
In general, I love the Marvel Spider-Man interpretation of the universe.
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages? Nah, that was in Harlem.
I just love that it's doing its own thing with like loose interpretations of certain stuff. These boxes. It increases the area effects damage. L3. What?
A phone. I tracked the signal. It's coming from somewhere deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed.
But yeah, again, one of my favorite things about Spider-Man PS4, Marvel Spider-Man, is that it's a version of Spider-Man that is experienced and has been doing stuff for a while. So we don't have to retell an origin story. His villains already are established. Because, like, it's fucking Spider-Man. You know the deal. Great power, great responsibility, etc., etc.
Should be a vent in that room. Leads to a lab.
But it's really nice because...
It's what these schematics say. Yeah.
But it's really nice because, like, now we have a stand-in for an origin story in Miles. Because we get to see him come into his own, potentially across a couple games, which is nice. I just appreciate when comic properties, or just properties in general, like, vaguely use info
Where's the new form I
and
asked?
source material, but they do their own thing with it.
We're trying to make more, but Mason didn't leave behind any notes.
And?
Well, I had heard that one canister of new form survived the incident on the bridge. Now, if we had access to that,
Don't you think that if I had it, I would give it to you?
Yes, Mr. Krieger. I just want to make it clear that without that canister, it will be impossible to hit the deadline.
I'm doing everything in my considerable power to find that canister. However, right now, it would help me for you to go back to your lab and do your damn job.
You mean the job that he just explicitly said he can't do?
Krieger's on a deadline.
So you gonna tell me whose phone you
Jack, thank you for the host! That's why I like the MCU Spider-Man so much, because they didn't feel the need to retell his origin. Yeah, for sure. I super agree with that. In general, over the last couple of years, like, there was a 3-hit whammy of Spider-Man properties. It was... Linda, thank you for the host. It was Spider-Man, PS4, Spider-Man Far From Home, and then Spider-Verse came out, and that was all within, like, close to a year of each other, and I was like, wow, this is ridiculous.
You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the Prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it.
You just realized AutoHost didn't catch you?
Need to take these guys out.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I wish that third guy would get in range. Oh, nice. He was in range. Perfect. It was a lot of Spider-Man and they were all really good. Yeah, because they were also different and stuff. It's just... It's cool seeing the potential of Spider-Man properties and that, like, it doesn't always have to be, hey, here's fucking Peter Parker reliving his uncle's death for, like, the 75th time. Safe? Okay.
Nice work.
Thanks.
Silo's just on the other side of that blast.
I really want to rewatch Spider-Verse. This game has got me itching for it.
Wait a sec. There's more labs around the city? With a new form reactor in each one. New form made Rick sick. I need to shut these down.
The Uncle Ben thing was because of the contract Sony had for the license. Oh, really?
Reactors below. Powers this whole facility.
Or if they start a new film series, they have to include the origin story?
Looks like I need to figure out
Gotcha.
a way past that fan. And all those guys, too.
Remember what I said. don't get caught.
Working on it. No! Uh-oh. Time to get caught. Explicitly the opposite of what they told me to do. No! That's not what I wanted to do! Who's the dingus? It's me. I am the dingus. Isn't it all animated on like 2s and 3s? I don't know much about animation in general, but I know that Spider-Verse is incredibly unique. And they did an amazing job emulating
Just calling to make sure you're
some
not hurt
styles.
Or, you know, dead.
Thanks. Actually, got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out he's also the Prowler.
Miles.
Long story.
Wait, the Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
I know. I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later.
They did a ton of cool things in Spider-Verse, for sure. I do not have any mines. So we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Nope. I don't exist. I'm not real. Spider-Man can't hurt you. He's not real. Right. Yeah. That was a really cool thing. Thank you, the end. How Miles was animated on 2s in the beginning of Spider-Verse and 1s towards the end. To show, like, to visually see, like, his progression as a hero, which is really cool. Man, Spider-Verse is good. God, it's so good. Ugh.
Be quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan and it should stop.
Thanks.
Easy peasy.
Gotta disable that fan somehow.
Nope.
There's the fan controls.
Oh, right. Ding.
Somehow.
If only there was a way to keep it in place.
Yes.
What?
Now for the wires.
What? I get the feeling that didn't go right. No, never mind. Oh, you dropped your phone way down here.
Battery needs a charge.
Duh. This seems dumb. Well, I'm glad it worked.
Okay. Camera, video. Here it is.
Okay. Core dump's a two-person job. You start to override here. I confirm it there. Step 1 in wiping new form from existence.
Any regret? Destroying the thing you made?
You've seen me lately, right? Let's make the world safer.
Ready?
Ready.
Triggering override in 3, 2...
Uh-oh.
Man.
That wasn't me.
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really? No one's gonna care about a few sick people uptown or a dead engineer. You're just the cost of doing business.
Dude! That's incredibly evil.
I can stop it. I can stop this.
Rick, no!
No. Ben, don't look.
Someone else is in there. Find out.
Rick was trying to save people. And Krieger killed him.
Rude.
I have to finish what they started. Uncle Aaron, can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. It needs to be shut down. Permanently. I need your help, Unc. Please. Uncle Aaron?
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks, Unc. Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing?
That didn't seem very smart, Miles. Oh no.
Get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway now.
Oh, we got a limping segment. My favorite. Whoa.
Real bad right now. Like
Am I turning into Electro? You dinkle.
can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
I really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
The creator of Miles has said that the venom attack feels like getting hit in the balls. Oh, that would fuck you up. Whole triangle in this environment. Whoops.
Why? What do they want?
Study, interrogate. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
Ah! Roxana means that special venom suppression technology. Some attacks will apply suppression effects that will prevent Miles from using venom abilities for a short time. That's fine. I don't utilize them often enough to be. Oh God, to be honest. Eh. Who's venom suppressed now?
What?
Heads up! Mom, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
Ah! Bah, 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 bah. I mean, you're right. I shouldn't have. Oh, okay. Don't use it against those guys. Got it. No, he just goes over and picks up his shield. If I steal it from him, that's kind of awesome. Ow. I need this. Oh.
Let's go before more of them show up.
Whoa. That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it work?
Are we gonna get to fight with our uncle?
I'll take the right.
Cool.
This is bad, Miles. Real
Forget that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on Krieger's short list now.
Ow.
Got something for you.
Using grenades. Everyone down.
Ah. Sir. Oh, thank goodness. I'm finally up here where I can take out enemies shooting rockets at me. Sir.
That one felt good.
Zap.
Got it in my sight. The 8th train will be passing by soon.
What does that matter?
You'll see. Just keep fighting.
Sorry, trade secret.
Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, cool finisher.
Okay, train's almost here. Get ready.
I'm not ready.
Through the hole. Hurry.
What?
You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask. Wait till Roxxon finds a better time.
We just took off the mask.
I still need to find Finn.
Your friend's the Tinkerer. No wonder you care so much about this.
Oh no.
It's not just that. Protecting New York is my job.
Use Finn. Tell her you want to join the underground.
You just told me don't take off the mask.
Don't tell her you're Spider-Man. Go to her as a friend.
Hello.
No, she's too smart for that.
You'd be surprised. People get stupid when they care about someone. Like you're being stupid now.
Damn, Uncle.
If I told her the truth...
I told your dad the truth. Thought he had my back. Hoped he would. Be my brother.
But he's also a police
Instead,
officer.
he cut me out. If I kept my mouth shut, maybe I'd still have a family. You know what you have.
Oh. Bye. Welcome. I'm good. How are you? We did it.
Okay, I should call Finn. No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
Remember to check the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man app for new activities.
You know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy. And I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider.
Aw.
No.
Right. No, of course not.
I'm
just saying. So did you find Finn's phone?
Yeah. But, it melted.
What are these? Armors target local biz. Side missions. Huh.
After I absorbed energy from a new form reactor.
Wait, what? How are you not dead?
Felt like I was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle Aaron thinks I should tell Finn I want to join the underground. Then I can take the new form so she doesn't use it for whatever.
Whoa, like lie to her face?
Yeah. But I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
Pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
Yes. Well, good luck. Call if you need me.
Ah! I need to go. I've done a car thing since the other thing. The other Spider-Man. I like that guy had earmuffs on. That was real nice. No! I was just gonna say, did they make this easier? I technically failed that. You know how to do slow-mo in Miles? I mean, I know how to jump in the air and then aim at a thing, and there's a bunch of slow-motion stuff when you're in combat. He's dead. He's fine. He's probably fine.
Capsule's in that tree planter.
Don't mind me, everybody.
Up here to stargaze. Never saw one until the 2016 blackout. Then wow, sky was full of them.
Aw.
Found it. Okay, I gotta do it. Finn was always checking out books before she finished her last ones. She even grabbed mine when I wasn't looking. Said it kept her brain sharp.
People die when they get ejected from ours. That's nice. Corey, I appreciate the help, but if I want help or assistance or clues about how to unlock things, I will ask. Why? Why is that so cool? We need this suit, though. It's the most important one. Energy left behind after successful venom attack becomes visible and can absorb or in contact to generate more venom. On scan, connects a line from an enemy to all other enemies that can currently see them. That's pretty good. Auto activates camouflage immediately before detection. I like that. What's this one do? Wait for perfect dodging. Nice. Yeah, I don't want tips. You missed the point. You just came in here and started being like, "Hey, here's how you do this." And I'm like, "No, I'm good, thanks." If I don't know what to do, ask me. I won't. Thanks for the offer, but video games are about figuring things out. I don't want to figure things out. Yank throw guns imbued with bioelectric power that will explode on impact. Wah! It's quite good.
Okay, I gotta do it.
I gotta. Side missions.
Finn, get her to let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time.
Aw.
There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures.
Whoops.
Look, man, just let these people go. This doesn't have to get ugly. I ain't scared of you.
Web throw 3 objects at enemies. Okay. Jesus. Hey guys, can you guys come out here so that I can throw something at you? It's really important to me. Yeah, that was super rude. I don't think she's gonna let us in the underground after that. It didn't even hit him. Well, I'm glad it counted. Oh, hang on, sir. You need to go into a wall. Oh, did I not get it? Ah!
Hope there aren't any more convicts loose.
I webbed them to the ground. Boo.
If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened.
That's great. I need to call my friend back. Wait, did we actually just close that mid-call and now we're hacked?
Hey, sorry, bad service. Do you have time to grab coffee with me?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay. Meet you there. Okay, halfway into infiltrating a dangerous group of criminals. Cool, cool. Whoa, where'd
What?
you come from?
No. No, we're not doing that. I'm sorry, did we just defeat a tank? No big deal. It's fine. Korik, you're getting a warning. You're backseating real hard. You're literally telling me how to play the game. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but any more of that and you're gonna get timed out. Or one of my mods will time you out. Because my mods have less tolerance for horseshit. Which is fair. Oh, you were timed out for 1 second. You're fine. It's not even really a timeout. You just threw them off the building. They're fine. It's fine.
Roxxon Zero? Spider-Man? I lost count.
Fair enough. What am I doing? Oh, good. One of my favorite features from Horizon Zero Dawn, which is, hey, look how close all of these things are to you.
Window washer stuck on a building.
Whoops.
Should head over and help him down.
Good cop, impatient cop, cop that doesn't like confrontation cop. That's me. I'm that one. Tag yourself. I'm cop who doesn't like confrontation. Maybe shouldn't be a cop.
Spider-Man.
Maybe don't be a cop anyway.
Power short-circuited on my platform. I'm stuck.
I could carry you down, or I could power up the platform.
Platform sounds better.
Okay.
Looks like someone
What?
shut the power off on purpose.
Oh! Wow, that's fun. I love this automatically stealth before getting discovered. It's very good. You're the defund cops cop? Great. It's a good cop. I just kicked off of that man. Whoop! Not fit for police work is a good character trait. Agreed. He's dead. He's fine. Look, he's fine. Here we go. We'll watch him. Definitely not broken neck or bones. He landed on a corner too, so like, he's great. All right. Eh? Oh.
Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. Energy load must have reset the circuit. Maybe if I follow these wires, I can restore the power at the other end. A generator.
Time to punch!
That should do it. Just gotta reset the breaker now.
Good mortal news at 11 now!
Looks like the power's reaching the breaker.
Ooh.
Power. Nice.
Ah! Don't mind me. Everything's fine.
You saved me. Oh man, I don't know how to thank you.
It was no trouble. Really.
Man, it would suck to get stuck on a window washer in the middle of a snowstorm. That would be terrifying. Seriously, I feel like every single game should have the "this is how close you are to this thing" tracker.
Man,
It's like one of my
I'm
favorite
gonna
things.
have loads to discuss in therapy this week.
Raft escapees.
Escaped cons from the raft took some hostages. I'm coming, folks.
You're not teaching me how to play the game. You certainly are acting like it, though. Also, I read your message the first time and chose to ignore it. That's where we're at.
I didn't ask you.
Not someone your own or my size.
PDNY, hands in
Whoa.
the air.
These guys are very shocked over here. Excuse me? What? No. Dude. What the fuck? Yes, I am gonna do something.
It was an honest mistake, man. I didn't mean to do those crimes.
I didn't mean to do those crimes.
Chief. No, no. Car stopped? Check. Convicts webbed? Check. Peace and order.
He stole the car? Wow! I didn't notice. Oh my gosh. Man, okay, so this reminds me that if and when my VTuber rig gets finished, I need to make a backseat driving scene. I want to make a scene where I'm going to take a picture of my own car, the interior, and then just use it as reference, and then draw on it, and then have a backseat, and I'm going to explicitly go onto, for example, Korik's profile on Twitch. I'm going to save their profile image, and then I'm going to put them in the back seat, and I'm going to be like, beep beep, hey, you want anything back there? Everything okay? Just want to tell me where to go. Tell me how to stream. Tell me how to drive. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you for your enthusiasm and for following and for showing up and hanging out, Farik, but you're not this ain't it. Coming to streams and telling people how to play is not, that ain't it.
Hey, friends. Apparently, Mr. Jameson heard that I'm quoting his producer here, a Spider-Man stan. So now he's demanding I debate him. Jameson is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist. So even if I'm right, that doesn't mean I can win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks the most, or the loudest. But look, this debate is going to happen. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try, and hey, maybe we'll all learn something. Next week, I'll post an edited version of the debate with Triple J, with the full transcript on my blog. But until then, remember to invest in blue light filters if screens give you headaches. Bye!
She's so nice! The default pictures makes it easier. Yeah, but if people are really getting on my nerves, I really just want to get in there. But you're right. To be honest, like, I have no room to talk. I've been pretty bad about backseating sometimes. And I feel really bad every time I do it.
In this challenge, take out all enemies without being seen. The faster you do it, the higher you score. Zip to the prompt to get started.
Alright, stealth challenge. Let's go.
Whoa.
Try perching above a guy, then webbing him up. Nothing better than a bad guy burrito.
Game's over if they see me. I need to stay hidden.
Running idle behaviors.
Fuck. Well.
Don't think he saw me. Ah, shoot. Close.
Okay.
I'll get it next time.
When you're excited, it happens. Totally. I agree.
I think I saw a few more dudes
Keep out of sight. That's what Pete said.
One gift-wrapped hollow dude to go, please.
What? That's shenanigans. I did a stealth attack on that man. Boo hiss. Oh well. Try again. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's because he was still on high alert, so it didn't count.
Remember to check that lower region. Guys, any
Only way out of this challenge is by staying stealthy.
attempting to snug as a bug in a web-based rug.
Man, I love stealth. It's like super high-stakes hide-and-seek. So fun.
Yeah. Stealth is fun. I agree. Oomstava.
Insera obligatoire kilometers moral jokir.
Think you'll turn into a holographic butterfly in 3 weeks?
Chidok.
Oh, that's a good idea. We should have that.
Thank you so much for the subscription. 2 dudes? Easy peasy. Peter challenge is busted. Oh my god.
Close.
Miles.
Almost saw me.
Thank you.
Siesta time.
No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Burp, 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 burp.
Inventory alert. Possible intruder.
I'm running out of time. Burp.
Total unit count decreased. Searching for target. Recompiling data library.
Whoops. Well, this didn't go great.
Friendly unit disabled. No good. I saw you.
Oh well.
Spotted. Dang. Just gotta keep at it.
Okay, we go again. This time for sure. Why did I do that?
Perch takedowns can be really effective. Just saying.
I should probably use those mines thing. Those mine things.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Auditory disturbance detected.
Nap time, bro. I think there's only half the guys left.
Noise. Detect searching for target.
No noises. Certainly not.
They look so peaceful knocked out.
Running. Search behaviors. Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation. Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation.
No. Ah.
Rat, they spotted me. Go again?
I spotted. Dang. Just gotta keep at it.
What? Oh. More important things to do, like banging MJ in Europe. Yep. I mean, who can blame him, though? Brightly glowing people from that meme. I know not what meme you mean. Danger, danger, danger. Safe.
Out for the count.
What?
Search function reset.
Okay, video game. Okay. This is fine. Maybe I shouldn't spend this entire stream on this one stealth challenge. Ah, fuck it. All right, well, shit.
Remember to check that lower region. Guys, anyway.
Game's over if they see me. I need to stay hidden. Gotta be quicker than that.
Snug is a bug in a web-based drug.
Man, I love stealth. It's like super high stakes hide and seek. So fun. Don't think he saw me.
He was hoping.
Nope. Still good. Watch out for spiders, man.
Spiders, man? I'm sorry. Did I hear that right?
I think there's only half the guys left.
Watch out for spiders, man.
Searching for hostile target. Possible disturbance. Initiating investigation. Search result. Negative.
Search results. Shitty.
Noise detected.
Everybody please go investigate this exact point.
Anomalous reading detected. Investigating. Alert. Unknown hostile nearby.
We're waiting for Spider-Man.
Visual tracking has been lost.
Oh, they're danger. I whoopsied.
Search protocol active. Noise detected.
I hate these two over here. They're like my least favorite people. Nope.
Close. Almost saw me.
Ah, we're gonna run out of time. Ha!
Close. I'll get it next time.
That thing through Peter Burger. Oh no, I'm well aware. I am incredibly aware of Spiders Man. Don't even sweat. Spiders Man is in my wheelhouse.
He's out of sight. That's what Pete said. That'll leave a mark.
It's true.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Linda lets me in on all the juicy Spider-Man comic horseshit that I don't already know about.
I think there's only half the guys left.
Movement detected. Investigation initiated. Unknown hostile nearby.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Spiders, comma, man. Got it. Understood. Everybody please investigate this.
Multiple disturbance detect for hostile target.
Shouldn't this guy be safe?
Time for the count.
Uh-oh. Did we do it? What? Why is it still going?
Siesta time.
Oh, okay. We did it.
What else is there to say? With the tools of the ninja,
Isn't Spider-Man just heckin' Spider-Man Noir?
Tools of the ninja. I like that.
Excuse me. Good job, everybody. You were all integral to that victory. Melee attack generator bonus camouflage time per hit. Oh, I like that. Wizard decreased damage from melee attacks. Generate small amount of generate small amount of health per decreases. Blah, 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 blah. First try, boys. Definitely that. Oh right, I didn't listen to this one.
After seeing it in the Olympics, Finn got crazy good at table tennis in like a week. Her spin game was unreal. Could put the ball wherever she wanted. Girl is agile as heck.
Yo, table tennis is real. Also, if you've ever had old shitty ping pong paddles, this is exactly what they look like. They're great. All right. Hold up. Anything close? That's kind of close. Crimes. Be gay, do crimes.
His car chase is about to turn into a web chase. My quips need work.
Aw, Miles, you're doing great. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Thank you, Linda. I missed it. I don't know where they are. I'm dumb. You can't drive forever. Which is true.
That chase looks crazy. Someone could get hit.
Especially in the winter. Dangerous as heck. Oh no! What? Okay. Don't, actually. Oh! Seemed mean. What's the button? What? Those fucking QTEs are ridiculous. They're so ridiculous. Oh my god. I'm gonna adjust that in the accessibility settings. I don't know. Web shooter burst. Change button taps to holds. I could just set it to autocomplete, but I kind of don't want to. Let's do holds. Oh, I need to restart the game now.
Hope I can stop this chase before someone's.
Yeah, the Carmash succeed rate in the first Spider-Man was also fucking ridiculous. Hang on. Just need to real quick.
Piece of cake.
You wish every game made quick times optional? I think I agree. They're pretty ludicrous most of the time.
That car's swerving like crazy. They'll hit something. Or even worse, someone. I gotta stop them.
Can I get the triangle button, please? Thank you.
This is Spider-Man. Stop the car before someone gets hurt.
Like you. What button is it gonna be? Triangle? We did it.
Were you hiding in the bushes? A nearby cafe?
What? Oh. No. Okay. Let's see. No, I failed. I took damage. But I think I might have taken damage while riding the car too.
Think I'm getting the hang of this.
Boo. Oh well, I'll do that another time. No need to stress about that one. Well, this one's right here, so.
Scared the hell out of me.
Oh.
Today I have the honor of welcoming Roxxon Energy's head of R&D, Simon Krieger. Mr. Krieger, you've been out promoting the benefits of your new form reactors, the first of which is set to open in Harlem soon. Yet, you've had some critics.
Well, first off, Jonah, let me say what an honor and a pleasure it is to be on your show.
Oh, well, I'm blushing.
And yeah, you're right. We've had some resistance. Most notably from Rio Morales, who looks to be a new city council member in the upcoming special election. And I have a lot of respect for him.
Use venom attacks on enemies. Okay. Use gravity gadget to pull. I don't have that yet. Well. No. Ow. Wow. You should talk to your mom, I know. He must be evil. Real heroes don't shit talk moms. That's just science. Oh, right. Excuse me. This probably wasn't expensive. It's fine.
All down. Man, Roxxon and Underground are gonna tear the city apart.
Where we headed? That way? Okay. We can do side missions. What are these? Robbers target local biz. We could do these. We could do those, but they're not close to us. So, fuck it. Hey, Dan. How's it going? Wait, did I do this? Yeah, this is a stealth challenge that we literally just did. Oh! Whoops. Wow, that... Just rolled out of bed. Nice! Yeah, I didn't wake up too long ago myself, so... I relate. Don't mind all the cryptic graffiti. Crime in progress. Can you chill for a second? I'm trying to find secrets. TTT. Okay. Eh?
I'm so thankful you got to Braithwaite Bridge in time to...
Meh. gotta be up there, right? Oh, I'm a dingus is the problem. The problem is that I'm a dingus.
I need this way more than you do, Underground.
Do you need it more than they do? Also, you're sort of stealing it, but maybe they stole it, so I don't know. What if somebody from the underground, like, spent their personal pocket money to, like, get that?
Someone's trying to break into a store.
Not on my watch. Do I wear a watch?
Are you kidding me right now? Nothing in there is worth fighting Spider-Man.
Come on. Robbing someone during the holidays? Not cool.
Stay out of my business, freak show! He's mine! Enough with the webs already! Still
Ow.
wanna be Spider-Man?
Nope. Yay! All things complete. Boop. Oh no, that man is going to die.
I better not see you trying to break in.
There he goes.
Yeah, that sounded good.
I just want to jump down.
Hey friends, some news. East North, satellite branch in Harlem, is shutting down.
No!
Details on why are spotty, but I've heard that a flood made the building unlivable. If you're able to donate money, time, blankets, or food, it would really help.
Why was that man green?
Today's advice: lining your trash can with paper will help absorb spilled liquids. I suggest using one of J. Jonah Jameson's books. Okay, bye.
Sir, why are you green? What? I didn't mean to try and kick you.
Look who it is! Spider-Man!
It's me. Whoops.
I have to sneak around those workers to grab that capsule.
Bury the pipe this week, dig him up next.
Don't mind me.
Never makes them mine.
You can't just ask people why they're green. Oh, I'm sorry.
Got the tour Oscorp in 8th grade. Finn was way skeptical. Said that they were gonna destroy New York one day. Devil's breath almost proved her right.
But it all worked out fine.
Parts from the first PC we built. I used it for gaming. Finn used it to help an ESU Alzheimer's research team. Both good uses, I'd say.
Damn. It ain't easy being green. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that just the way? Ooh, we got a combat trial. Unlock skill payment. Let's go check that out. Wow. Dragon. Dragon, thank you for helping us save up for a PS1. I appreciate it. Crime in progress. No.
I guess we're doing this now.
Rockets are not allowed. Yeah, a few more rockets? Probably would be, yeah. Oh, that man's dead. Whoops. What? Oh, you lived? Hello. No, thank you. Can I be the first? Sure, you did it. Congratulations, Elizabeth. You made the first kilometers Morales joke. Level 11! Oh, we're so close. We're so close to that juicy, juicy suit. I'm really excited for that suit. Hits. Oh, we just have to not get hit?
Hey, Miles. This combat challenge is all about the art of the dodge. Defeat the enemies while taking as little damage as possible. 3 hits, and you'll have to restart.
No!
Step into the circle when you're ready. Good luck.
No restarting, please. Alright, we got this. We got this. Easy peasy.
Practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment.
Oh, it just gave that one to me. Oh, I have to defeat the enemies, okay. Excuse you.
Got hands? Catch! Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire.
Mm-hmm.
Assessing. Strategic variance. Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Where? Oh! No! Boo, hiss. 3 hits and it deletes your save file. Oh no!
Close one.
Friendly unit disabled.
Oh, come on! Got me right in the back of the head. Sir. Sir.
Actually, you take this.
Close one.
Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. Oops, pulling the trigger. Look out. Great start. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Ranged enemies on the field. Incoming. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Another wave incoming.
Whoa.
Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Firing on target.
Don't.
That was close.
Target has gained altitude.
Zip.
Epic. Last wave's up. You got this.
More guys. All right. Let's do this.
Oh no!
Chances left. One hit.
I'm mad.
All good.
Oh well. We'll redo it again. We'll finish it. You might as well. Ah.
Miles, only one chance left.
Got this.
Okay, that's fine. Blah. Only amazing.
Where did you learn?
You know what just occurred to me? I don't remember the grading system in Spider-Man on PS4, but I'm wondering if amazing was like gold and ultimate is gold in this one, because that's when Miles Morales first became Spider-Man in the ultimate line.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like that when
That'd be
I
cool.
dodge. Most of the time, feels like I'm in a giant clothes dryer grabbing loose change, trying not to break my face. But, you know, hectic. Insanely comforting knowing Pete doesn't feel in control 24/7 either. More enemies incoming.
That's a lot of guys.
Commencing. Melee attack. Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field.
Excuse me, sir? Oh.
Incoming. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy.
Oh.
Ranged attack.
Don't.
Epic. Last wave's up. You got this.
More guys. All right. Let's do this.
Combat training. Running.
Batter up.
Ranged attack. Initiate.
I did it.
That's an ultimate Spider-Man if I ever saw one. Nailed it.
Miles in the main 16 continuities canonically from an alternate Earth. Oh. Peter, stop backseating. Peter, we're gonna time you out if you keep backseating. Very good. Having a game at the end of my game jam is kind of neat. That sounds kind of neat. It seems like some rewarding stuff.
Hello, friends, and welcome
Good job,
to
everybody.
the Danicast. You may have heard that I endorsed candidate Rio Morales for city council in the special election. So today, I'm interviewing her.
Wah!
Thank you for being on, Miss Morales. Thank you for inviting me. I absolutely love your show. Aw, thanks. So you're running against the incumbent in your district. How do you think you can do better? Unlike my opponent, I live in the district, and I listen to the people who call it home. I want Harlem to be as vibrant and safe as it was while I was growing up here. Roxanne Plaza was built on the current leadership's watch. That alone should make anyone think twice about voting for him. We agree on that. Switching gears a bit, you're a full-time science teacher. What made you want to jump into politics? It's really about loving my home and wanting to fight for it. During Martin...
This'll stop him!
Will it? Hey, we did it.
Spider-Man again. Everyone stay alert.
Hello, green citizens. I'm sorry I called you green citizens that one time. Cool. We. I get a feeling this cache isn't actually underground. Spider-Man's. That's him.
We'll make something new with this.
What have we got? What have we got? Ooh, punchy challenge. Air KOs, air KOs, air KOs. Okay. I tend to rely pretty heavily on the uppercut and then, kick. So...
Someone's trying to steal from a feast truck.
Fine, I guess we'll go stop crime. Your cat says hello. Hello, kitty.
truck get looted. They need those supplies. Spider-Man, help! I'm here. Stay put. Watch out for that web junk!
The web junk? I'll show you some fucking web junk.
Watch out! They've got back.
Perfect dodge 5 times. Okay. Let's get to work on that.
I'm gonna knock you out! No way in hell I'm letting you in. Shoot it! You're getting in. Crap! Gotta help him. Come here! Try that!
What? No! That's not fair. You can't do. Oh God, he killed that man. Well, rest in peace. There better be a Silver Age spider villain whose power is just being immune to stickiness. That's pretty good. Oh, right. The other Spider-Man with web and jug who killed MJ. Good times.
2 words for you. Air combat.
Stilt Man?
Enemies only take damage while airborne.
Stilt
As many
Man?
airborne KOs as possible. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Air combat? Oh, I got this.
Oh.
And the crowd goes wild.
Try yanking guys up while you're airborne. Close combat double T.
Okay.
Can't stand the heat. Get out the airborne ticket. And down it goes.
Target.
Bada bing, bada boom. Got
Dang it.
something for ya.
This is hard.
KO'd before his feet even touch the ground. Nice.
Man, I feel
Yanking
like
guys up while you're airborne.
graceful. Cool.
Assessing strategic variance. Impressive airborne ballet of destruction there, Miles.
Pete's right. Way more control up here.
Initiate anti-aerial tactics.
Actually, you take this.
I was frantically floating.
Oh no, there's only so much time. This sucks. I didn't realize how limited our time was.
Break with this. Like a walk. A walk with punches.
Technically got spectacular.
Spectacular all the time?
His power is having stilts. Why? Why does that make him powerful? I need to look up Stilt Man right now.
Now that you know the secrets of air combat, you'll do more damage while airborne. Get those bad dudes off their feet.
Gimme jump. Feel stronger already.
Oh my God! Look at this lad. He does just have long legs though.
Hi, honey. What are you up to?
Oh, just, you know, went on a run.
Again? Miles, you're working so hard lately. You need to carve out time to relax.
I am. I've been hanging with Genki, sampling music.
Working out all the time. Disappearing for hours to study. I'll stop telling you what to do, but I worry about you, mijo.
If I'm feeling burnt out, I'll come talk to you about it, okay?
I'll hold you to that. I love you.
Aw.
Bye.
Adios, ma.
She's just worried. Yeah, we've already done all this. We just tanked a fucking rocket hit, which I guess we do all the time in this. Ow. Challenge failed. What? Well, I guess I don't need to kill this man or stop this crime anymore.
Outnumbered and still came out on
We were still technically doing that challenge? The fuck? Well, shit, we failed it? Yeah. Hey, Spider-Man Miles Morales? Are you okay? I'm not so sure about that, actually, sir. Not confident that that's the case. Yeah, it seems like the world seems to think I'm locked into something. I appear to have gotten into a mission that is all the way over here. Maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Whoops. Let's fast travel, see if that'll fix it.
All that swinging must be tiring.
Oh wow, Spider-Man! I got no idea.
Story quests sometimes lock you for a bit. Yeah, but we haven't advanced it at all. And so it shouldn't really, like, be that way. We're just gonna run into the same problem. Okay, fast traveling fixed it. I wonder how they do rooms inside of buildings. There's a great video on that.
In case you forgot, air combat's the name of the game in this challenge.
I did not forget the name of the game. Can we?
Without exploiting every little weakness your opponent has to give you the edge. Squaring off against a world-class
Dude! Dude! Fuck off.
See how thunderous his punches are while he's flailing around like a skydiver without a parachute.
These guys have significantly less health than they usually would. So I don't actually need to do anything fancy. I can just finish a combo in the air.
Shot talk all day. Dude is good at this job. Target, Pete's right. Way more control up here.
Whoops.
Peace out.
I was practically floating before you obliterated him into pixels.
Technically voxels, Peter?
Like a waltz.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Combat simulation is active.
Oh my god. I'm fucking hecked it up. Yeah, this is easy. I just need to try again. I just need to remember that every single time, if you zipline to a melee enemy, they will counter.
Way to go, buddy.
Scoopity poop. I hate that song.
Spider-Man game is about exploiting every little weakness your opponent has to give you the edge. Squaring off against a world-class prize fighter with a mean right hook, standing 10 feet off the ground. See how thunderous his punches are while he's flailing around like a skydiver without a parachute. You'd be surprised how quickly even the toughest dudes cry for their mom.
Yeah, there's a really good like talk style video about how they did the windows in this game. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Hey! Heck yeah. Was it a GDC video? I don't think it is, actually. Just look up Spider-Man PS4 Windows interiors. It's I'll just look it up. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not streaming or anything. It's fine. I'll just look it up.
Hey, Uncle Aaron, what's up?
Hey, how's your jump shot these days? Last time we played Pickup Brick City. You been working on it?
I play at school, but I gotta be careful with the whole spider thing.
Man, I bet you already forgot what I taught you. Feet set, balanced, rise up and follow through.
And did you forget I got all these powers now? I could definitely beat you in a pickup.
Oh, you want to test that?
Bring it on, old man.
Hope you got the skills to back that up. Next time you're free, taking you down.
Look and feel of swinging through New York City.
Nope. Found an article on it. There was definitely a video I saw. Needed shaders. Shaders can just do everything. They're just cheating. And by cheating, I mean they are valid and they're just fucking magic. Like the shader that does the amazing liquid effects in Half-Life, Alex. That's just like, oh, this is just magic.
Don't think those guns are for paintball. Take them out! Those better be water guns. If they're not, guess I had to stop you.
Water guns? In the winter? Oh. Work smarter, not harder. No, you're not wrong. It's great. Shaders are heckin' important. I am. I'm at least a spider boy.
Keeping the neighborhood safe from Roxxon weapons. Spider-Man style.
Water guns in this economy? What is this? What is Spectre? Walking on lab test. Enemy base cash collected. Perform ceiling takedowns. Perform. Oh, that would be where we like go into the interior and actually do stuff. Let's start working our way towards that main mission. We've been hacking around for a little while. There was a Kotaku video. Yeah, I looked at that one, but I think it's just a dude talking about, wow, these windows are amazing. I don't know if it's actually got the devs talking about how they did it. I also want to watch Spider-Verse again. I need to do that. Real bad. Hello, Red Man?
Feel like the underground's hiding something here.
Come on, where is he?
I didn't want to go after that man who was already way off the thing. Oh, it's right there. Let's just get that. No. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Plus Kingdom Hearts 2. They're starting the trend of letting us opening things. God dang it. Don't rip the mask off. It's a cool mask. Why do they know what I call it? It's a very good comic called The Superior Foes of Spider-Man that is just about really shitty C-list Spider-Man villains banding together. That's awesome. Sounds like a good time. Oh, okay. It's really funny. I suppose it would have to be, right? Yum.
Hey, Genki. I gotta confess something.
You were bitten by a spider and now you have powers?
No, I mean, yeah, but okay. While you were sleeping in, I kind of played Speed Nonagon.
The build I sent you last spring, or...?
The one on your laptop.
Dude, that one's not done! It's a total mess!
I thought it was cool. I love the part with the expanding dodecahedrons.
You made it to 3rd level?
Yeah. Why? Did I beat your high score?
No, it should be impossible. I deleted that level because it breaks the game world.
Oh.
I gotta go test some stuff. Bye.
We played his heckin' not ready build.
Spice things up, shall we? This challenge will push all your movement skills to their limit. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Movement.
Fast and loose? Let's go.
can't believe you played his unfinished build.
Sometimes you gotta take a leap of faith. Get ready to swing.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Man, that was dope.
Nothing beats a good web swing, except maybe sprinting straight up a building defying all natural laws and gravity. That comes pretty close.
Oh man, I got this. I got this.
Great form. Let's try some wall running. Wall running
Nope.
lets you maintain a clean line without losing speed.
Dude, I love wall running.
Yeah.
Love it.
I don't know where I'm going. Ah! I goofed it. I'm goofing it. I'm in the process of goofing it.
Come on, almost there.
I can't believe.
Or as they say in New York, pretty good. Stay focused, and you can leap back into the air immediately after landing.
We need to retry. We need you to go again.
You know the real beauty of web swinging? It connects you to the city. Say you leap off a building and so dive bomb straight down, throw out a web, bam! You're swinging from a fire escape on E7. That fire escape was built in the 20s, retrofitted in the 80s, repainted in the 90s, and now you're connected to it. Every tradesman ever worked that building, you're shaking their hands, thanking them. Celebrating this incredible block of concrete we call home. Beautiful, man. Just beautiful.
No.
That was a good one.
We didn't make it.
He's a real poet.
No, not spectacular enough. Yo, I gotta say, so like, I'm not somebody who usually is super blown away by load times, but I remember in Spider-Man on PS4, retrying challenges would bring up the load screen where you see like Spider-Man like swing through the air and you have to load the whole thing again. Being able to immediately redo these challenges does kind of flex the load times of the PS4 or PS5. Frick.
You know the real beauty of web swinging? It connects you to the city. Say you leap off a building and so dive bomb straight down, throw out a web, bam! You're swinging from a fire escape on E7.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
You know the real beauty of web swinging? It connects you to the city. Say you leap off a building and so
Nope. 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 I love your poetry and your philosophical stuff about New York City. That's real cool and all, but I keep failing this.
Like the other day, I'm cruising down 9, catching a glimpse of the Hudson off my right shoulder, seeing bits of the city over my left shoulder, and I think, pizza on a bagel. If you put pizza on a bagel, you could have pizza way more often than we have it right now. Probably. Man, that's a good one. Even impress myself sometimes.
Talking about pizza bagels.
No, not even gonna touch that.
Dang it. Dang it. PS5 do go from like look at how quick loaded.
Some people say they get their best ideas while they're in the shower. I get my best ideas while web swimming. Like the other day, I'm cruising down 9, catching a glimpse of the Hudson
Boo.
on my right shoulder, seeing bits of the city over my left shoulder, and I think, pizza on a bagel. If you put pizza on a bagel,
No. I forgot about zipping up buildings. So, if I can get a run as good as that one that we actually finished, well, not happening now. If we can get a run as good as that one that I actually finished and get to that building where we have to just wall run up the building,
I get my best ideas while web swimming. Like the other day, I'm cruising down 9, catching a glimpse of the Hudson off my right shoulder, seeing bits of the city over my left shoulder, and I think, pizza on a bagel. If you put pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza way more often than we have it right now. Probably. Man, that's a good one. I can impress myself sometimes.
That? No, not
Peter!
even gonna touch that.
No!
Did that feel like a spectacular run to you? Because it looked
No. Not spectacular enough.
You know the real beauty of web swinging? It connects you to the city. Say you leap off a building and so dive bomb straight down,
Dang it, I keep doing a jump at the end of that one and I shouldn't.
Fire escape on E7. That fire escape was built in the 20s, retrofitted in the 80s, repainted in the 90s, and now you're connected to it. Every tradesman ever worked that building, you're shaking their hands, thanking them, celebrating this incredible block of concrete we call home. Beautiful, man. Just beautiful.
That was a good one.
No!
It's a real poet.
What the heck? Poop.
Some people say they get their best ideas while they're in the shower. I get my best ideas while web swimming. But the other day, I'm cruising down 9, catching glints of the Hudson off my right shoulder, seeing bits of the city over my left shoulder. And I think, pizza on a bagel. If you put pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza way more often than we have it right now. Probably. Man, that's a good one. Even impress myself sometimes.
That? No. No, not even gonna touch that.
No! What is happening? D. Yeah, the Astro's Playroom OST does not deserve to fuck as hard as it does. It's ridiculous.
Swinging from a fire escape on E7. That fire escape was built in the 20s, retrofitted in the 80s, repainted in the 90s, and now you're connected to it. Every tradesman ever worked that
Well,
building.
it's just heckin'. Oh, it's the running up the fucking building that just is like, oh, here's your flat speed, and if you do a zip, you actually like lose speed because you have to pause at the end of it for some reason.
Some people say they get their best ideas while they're in the shower. I get my best ideas while web swimming. But the other day, I'm cruising down 9, catching glints of
That was generous. Thank you, video game.
seeing bits of the city over my left shoulder. And I think, pizza on a bagel. If you put pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza.
How much do you rate this game? I haven't finished this game. I think it's so far it's like an 8 out of 10. If it's anything like Spider-Man PS4, which it is, given that it's like based on the same engine and stuff, I rate it highly.
You know the real beauty of web swinging? It connects you to the city. Say you leap off a building and so dive bomb straight down, throw out a web, bam!
Nope.
Some people say they get their best ideas while they're in the shower. I get my best ideas while web swimming. But the other day, I'm cruising down 9, catching glints of the Hudson off my right shoulder, seeing bits of the city over my left shoulder. And I think, pizza on a bagel. If you put pizza on a bagel, you can have
That was pretty
pizza
generous.
way more often than we have it right now. Probably. Man, that's a good one. Even impress myself sometimes.
That? No.
Oh my god, thank
no,
you.
not even gonna touch that.
Oh yeah, I'm realizing how hungry I might be with all that pizza bagel talk. Ooh, the end suit. That's very cool looking. I love the jacket. Whoa, look at those arms. Wow, that looks awesome. What level are we? 11? Okay. We're so close. Food break? I think it's a food break. We'll be back in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I'm probably gonna make myself like a sandwich or something. Y'all stay tuned. Just gonna put on some jams. Everybody go stretch, get some water. Stretch your legs, do what you gotta do. Self-care is important. We'll be back with more Spoodermans in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Hello. No food was made. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You see, chat, when you live at your parents' house, sometimes you don't get to decide that you're allowed to hang out in the kitchen because food prep is already happening. And even though you haven't eaten anything all day, food prep is already happening. So don't make a sandwich. And also sometimes neighbors who are much younger than your parents come over and expose them to dangerous risks and don't wear masks.
This was our Everest back in the day.
And it's really fucking rude. How in sweet hell did you put this here?
We always wonder what stuff like Thor's hammer was made of, and invented our own imaginary elements to explain it. Finn's names always sounded the best.
Cool. Made up elements. Love it.
Hey, a store's being broken into near you.
Don't worry, Linda. My sister is too. So, you're not the only person.
We gotta go! It's a break-in. 100%.
These guys are trying to run. Miles, what the fuck? These guys are going to be in debt for the rest of their lives from the injuries you give them. Thankfully, the vaccine seconds on the 10th and terrorist families, anti-vaxxers. Anti-vaxxers. Really vexes me. Ooh, I'm feeling vexed. That's nice. That's great. It's too bad that nobody's fucking getting the vaccine in Canada for like a million years, feels like. Because our... It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
This will be... Get off the merchandise, Spider-Man! Hey! What are y'all hanging around Fisk Tower for?
Fighting us was a mistake, Spider-Man!
I'm taking the shot!
Don't take the shot, sir. Thank you.
Gotta be the last one.
Let's go do some story stuff so I don't have to talk for a while. And I can be distracted. And we can have a less downer stream.
I was really glad you called.
Oh.
I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just... stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around, found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine.
Oh no.
Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
I'm the new Spider-Man.
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles.
Am I?
Okay.
Yes.
Let's go.
But
Where?
oh boy.
You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be
Oh my god, her outfit's so good. She's so cool.
You'll need to prove yourself to the underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the feds seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The underground tried to
That
rob
seems
my
pretty
granddad's shop
advanced.
and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on.
Fuck. God damn, I'm obsessed with her outfit. It's so good.
You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Whoa.
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
Will I be fine? It seems not fine. That's a...
Do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man.
This is bananas. It's windy, it's snowing. That jump is gigantic. Whoa. Finn, you might literally kill him. Oh, I can go a little bit faster. Okay. Whoa. I want to get closer to the edge so I can measure out how far this distance is. Jesus.
Gotcha.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure. But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
Purple.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a shipment.
I stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
This is cool as heck.
Good, Zach. Gavin needs you. Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine. Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the underground stay loyal.
This place is awesome. Is this a nightclub?
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
She's not gonna show him downstairs, right?
Are we gonna get shown downstairs?
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh yeah, sure.
Wow. I'll just look at this sword forever.
Now's my chance. I gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Might be able to find some clues in here.
I like that these all show up as enemies. Whoa, hello. The Underground owns Kingpin. Oh, it's Kingpin, I see. What's going on over here? You gonna...
Oh! This stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies. Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they trained.
I'm surprised they don't have RGB computers with a bunch of purple lights in them. But then that would require making a new computer model and then also having a clear panel on the side. So I get it. Whoa!
It's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us. Whether he likes it or not.
Go downstairs.
They're just telling this brand new kid. They're... You know, she said that they take a while to warm up to new recruits, but like... I feel pretty ingratiated right now.
You were doing fine before, Tinker. That's all I'm saying. You were not fine. No one knew who you were.
I mean, I feel like these people might be more willing to accept me as part of their crew if I was like wearing a mask.
Ooh, Fisk would not like this.
I had secrets and trapdoors all over this place. We cracked them all. We own Fisk Tower now.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source.
Yeah, they're flexing, I guess. That's true.
Weird being in here. I idolized Fisk when I was coming up. We all did. That was the best there was at using power to earn respect.
Yeah, but he screwed up.
Digita's getting the underground a lot of press.
Gotta grow that rap. As for me, we should be focusing on PR, not lugging around this new form crap.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here. Might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Sounds like where I need to go.
What? What? These guys are new recruits and they have super cool boots? Where's my purple suit?
Who are you texting?
My mom.
No. You can say you're texting your friend.
She needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks.
Cool.
You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely.
Fuck, she's cool! Oh my god! Ah! Fuck! I have a big crush. I need those boots. Oh.
Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No.
Cool. Just curious.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm in the atrium. Need to shut down some underground training exercises. Then I'll look for a secret room.
We're looking for a secret room. Yeah, can we just, like... join this club? They seem well-meaning. Whoa, that camera was a lot. Nyum. Ceiling boy. I'd like to join your purple crime gang. There's a significant portion of the reason I want to join this gang is the fact that their color scheme is purple. And they have a great fashion sense. Defeat the underground. Look for a secret room. Whoa. Oh, ouch. What if one of these is just Finn? It's like, whoops. Sorry. Oh, I guess I could do this. I forgot about this as an option. Hit him in the nuts. Not a bad strategy. It's pretty good, actually. Whoa! I fell. I didn't mean to. Oh, bless that upgrade that makes me automatically turn invisible. It's very good. What was that just now? Nothing? Guys, I think they might be suspicious.
What was that?
Whoop. They can do purple jumpies anytime they want. That's bad for me. I can probably beat you guys. I don't know. I think I have a good shot. No. Oh shit, this recharged? Okay, I can't use the same one twice, it looks like, so. I get the feeling that maybe the game wants me to not stealth right now, but stealth feels good right now. Feels appropriate. Whoa, excuse me. Oh, don't fall. Oh, he fell. Okay, yeah, he's fine. That man's fine. Oh, you okay, sir? You want some help? I can help you. I actually can't. I lied. I can't help you. You're fucked. Well, that person's just gonna be dealing with that for however long they're gonna deal with that.
Why can't you just mind your own damn business?
That man is inaccessible. We're gonna maybe have to fight that one. Oh. Oh. Did that guy just take out one of the breakers because they learned that I was starting to use it against them? Uh-oh. Excuse me. Just gonna start lining you guys up. I don't know. I think I should have. Seems like a pretty good idea. Whoops. Did I get away with that one? Well, they know it's me anyway. So, you know. Cause I'm stronger than you. I'm sorry, did I just see subtitles that said I liked that? Did anyone else see that?
Heard something.
Oh, we fixed the dude. We fixed them. Boop 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 boo. Boop 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 boo. Boop 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 boo. Oh man, there must be some really good art out there of like, what's the technical term for like ropes and stuff in like sexy times? There must be some really good art out there of Spider-Man using webs for that.
Okay.
Bondage gear,
Still no
ye.
sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of secret passages in his house hidden behind art.
This is art?
Yeah.
Shibari? Maybe?
I'm looking. Hey, I think I got something.
Whoa, look at how cool that statue is. Flexing on me.
Secret stairs. Goes deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
I guess. I don't know.
Hear all that noise in the atrium? Must be a hell of a training exercise today.
I know you don't want to talk. 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3! We know how dangerous new form is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
But if we're getting sick too?
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? New form is making the underground sick too.
What?
So
That's bad.
callous about it.
New form is like literally radioactive, it seems. Or like as problematic as
You moved
radioactiveness.
the new form? Safely?
Yeah, to the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created new form. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good. I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Ah, that was tense. That was the perfect reaction, like, and then just immediately goes into an attack. Uh-oh. Venom dash? Wah!
Is that a new move? Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked.
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See what dots I can connect.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shocking guys. Here.
Ow. Were you guys just hanging out down here in the vaults? Zip. I knew him. Oh no. Don't touch me with the... Oh my god, don't touch me with the Ivy Whip. Actually, you know what? Sounds pretty good. Ah! Ma'am. Ow.
Can finally check fighting a mob vault off my bucket list.
This poor person without a sword, they don't even know. And they're stronger than you. Oh.
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
Classic. Skills. That... Wait, I can't get that one? Wait, did I already get that one? Do I just get these automatically? Traversal Challenge 3.0. Oh, these are earned from... Okay. I'm silly. I get those automatically when I complete stuff. Landing on an enemy during Venom Dash to perform a free Venom jump. Huh. Weird. I'm sorry, knocking down their enemies will transfer their Venom stun. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I want stealth stuff though. Venom Punch does bonus damage when used as camouflage.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's...
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the new form. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here. Trying to figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. I'll probably have some time to check the app or whatever else needs doing.
Oh, it's nice out. It's not super snowy and cloudy. It's like we can see the sky and stuff. Ah. What do we want to do? We could probably go do some of the side missions too.
You all remember Wilson Fisk, don't you? The so-called kingpin of crime? I'm told he's getting 5-star treatment in his cell, which is nicer than Jared's apartment, while his shark lawyers appeal his conviction. But it seems there may be some justice in the world after all, because a new Daily Bugle expose reveals that his now dilapidated Fisk Tower, which is scheduled for demolition in the new year, has been taken over by squad.
Wait, now everyone just knows? I'm a poser. Am I now? Pose this. My fist in your face. Crushed it.
That's what you get for harassing people.
Thanks, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man app. Traversal challenge. Versal.
This one's the Big Daddy. In this challenge, all checkpoints are active at once.
What?
It's up to you to choose the fastest course.
Oh.
Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Okay.
Bring it, Pete. I'm ready.
That's interesting. I like that. Well, it's pointing me in this direction, so let's assume.
Remember, you need to hit every checkpoint. Don't miss any.
Just gotta make a plan and execute. With like a split-second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
Seems like maybe point to point is the name of the game here.
Just gotta trust my gut.
No! Oh no.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge, that's really about in-the-moment problem solving. Nice mentoring, Pete.
No! Spider-Man! You're so not doing the things that I want you to do. I'm not gonna do it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place.
Now that you can fucking zip fly all over it. Seems nice.
No doubt in my mind that you were doing this spectacular, Miles.
This ain't it. We go again.
Sometimes the smallest choices
Dang it.
carry the most weight. The week after my Uncle Ben died.
Sorry, Pete, I know you really wanted to tell me about your Uncle Ben dying, but I fucked that up really bad, so I need to do it again. Thanks.
Sometimes the smallest choices carry the most weight. The week after my Uncle Ben died, I was back in school. Man, was I a mess. Guilty. Lost. Alone. The bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy hung by the door looking at me. Almost left, then chose to come back. Sat down and asked me what was wrong. That guy was Harry Osborn,
Aw.
my best friend. Never would have gotten to know him if he hadn't chosen to talk to me that day. Watch out for the big choices, Miles. The little ones? Man, those are the ones that life's made with.
I never heard that one. Hope I get to meet Harry someday.
I know spectacular when I see it, and that's all you, Miles.
Maybe one day we'll meet Harry. Maybe Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man 2, or whatever they're gonna call the next game.
I asked her about that once, and she just laughed. I only know the right paths because I've already walked all the wrong ones. Learn to love your mistakes, Miles.
Aw.
Each one makes you smarter, stronger, sharper. Being a hero isn't about being perfect. It's about learning to fail and keep going.
That's nice. I like Wise Peter on this challenge more than Pizza Bagel Peter. Let's try this way. Heck! Now I look like a fool!
Lost, alone. Bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy hung by the door looking at me. Almost left, then chose to come back. Sat down and asked me what was wrong. That guy was Harry Osborn.
I thought it was gonna be Flash Thompson. I always like the version of Flash Thompson that's like a shit, but then like occasionally if something serious happens to Peter, he's like, listen, we knew each other for a very long time. And I'm sorry about your uncle. I think that's one of my favorite moments from the first Amazing Spider-Man movie, is when Flash like comes up to Peter after his uncle dies and is like, "Listen, I'm sorry." It's just kind of nice. Flash has a lot of layers. Yeah, he does.
My Aunt May had the best internal compass of anyone I've ever met. Always knew the right thing to do, like magic. I asked her about that once, and she just laughed. I only know the right paths because I've already walked all the wrong ones. Learn to love your mistakes, Miles. Each one makes you smarter, stronger, sharper. Being a hero isn't about being perfect. It's about learning to fail and keep going.
So learning to fail upwards.
Miss May. She did have the world's best internal compass.
Oh, I missed that one. But heck. Ah, that one was close. Heck.
Yeah. Gonna say that was spectacular.
And use him for good? Yeah, Agent Venom is one of my favorite things. Agent Venom is super cool. If you aren't aware of Agent Venom, it's really cool. It's where Flash gets Venom after he like loses his legs in the military, and then he gets to be a cool super symbiote. Cool guy. Gwenom, though, you're right, though. But I don't know anything about Gwenom other than her design being cool, which is a similar thing to why I like Agent Venom.
Sat down and asked me what was wrong. That guy was Harry Osborn, my best friend. Never would have gotten to know
No!
him if he hadn't chosen to
Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, I fucked it up.
big choices, Miles.
No! Fucking batter cage! Oh my god. Fuck baseball.
Did that feel like a spectacular run to you? Because it looked spectacular to me.
You like the visuals of that run? Well, for sure. Everything in Spider-Gwen tends to just ooze style, from what I've seen.
Making choices is what this hero thing is all about. Stop the car thief or the bank robber.
MJ as Carnage?
The
Ooh.
hostages or defuse the bomb. To excel, you gotta see not just the move right in front of you, but the one after that, and the one after that. It's tough as heck. That's the job. The more you practice, the sharper your instincts will be. And those instincts are the foundation you build everything
Oh my god.
else on.
No, 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 no.
Trust them. Love them.
Pete's right. Gotta practice so I don't even have to think about it.
This one was pretty good up until it wasn't. Oh well. Ah. MJ's Carnage. Oh my god. She said the thing. Okay. Hang on. I wasn't going to show this, but this is very important for stream continuity. Very good. Very good. Thank you. Tibby.
Feel like a spectacular run to you?
For stream continuity. Listen, people aren't going to understand why I'm groaning if I don't show it.
Smallest choices carry the most weight. The week after my Uncle Ben died, I was back in school. Man, was I a mess. Guilty. Lost. Alone. The bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy hung by the door looking at me. Almost left.
Dang it.
Then chose to come back. Sat down and asked me what was wrong. That guy was Harry Osborn, my best friend. Never would have gotten to know him if he hadn't chosen to talk to me that day. Watch out for the big choices, Miles. The little ones? Man, those are the ones that life's made of.
Wow, I fucked that up really bad, and I still almost got it. Listen, I'm just very invested in Spider-Gwen. My hot take is better than any Peter Parker content. Yeah, I need to read more of it. I read like the first couple issues. Not very much, but you know, it's tough. Hey, I'm gonna be right back and actually get food. Food is happening. So be right back. Yo. Hello, hello, hello. We back. How we doing? Something just occurred to me. I'm gonna do a thing. I should have done this while I was still being right back. Anyway, I had some food. It was food. Here's that. Put that over here. Okay. How about that? I'm just doing some filtery things. I don't know. I find that my stream audio is kind of on the lower side, so I'm seeing if I can make my mic a little bit louder. I don't know. Y'all keep me posted. Yes, a kit. We need to do lost cat activity. We go again.
My Aunt May had the best internal compass of anyone I've ever met. Always knew the right thing to do, like magic. I asked her about that once, and she just laughed. I only know the right paths because I've already walked all the wrong ones. Learn to love your mistakes, Miles. Each one makes you smarter, stronger, sharper. Being a hero isn't about being perfect. It's about learning to fail and keep going.
Man, I miss May. She did have the world's best internal compass.
She knew exactly where to go. Batty Cage, don't fuck me on this. No. Heck.
Spectacular?
Gonna
say that was spectacular.
Huh.
Sometimes the smallest choices carry the most weight. The week after my Uncle Ben died, I was back in school. Man, was I a mess. Guilty. Lost. Alone. The bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy who hung by the door looking at me. Almost left, then chose to come back. Sat down and asked me what was wrong. That guy was
God dang it.
my best friend. Never would have gotten to know him if he hadn't
Well,
chosen to
this
talk to me that day.
is a mulligan.
Watch out for the big choices, Miles. The little ones? Yeah. Those are the ones that life's made of.
I never heard that one. Hope I get to meet Harry someday.
Let's just do the one that we've been doing forever, that if we don't fuck it up, probably we'll do good. Who knows?
Making choices is what this hero thing is all about. You stop the car thief or the bank robber, rescue the hostages, or defuse the bomb. To excel, you gotta see not just the move right in front of you, but the one after that, and the one after that. It's tough as heck. That's the job.
Spider-Man said heck.
The sharper your instincts.
Well.
And those instincts are the foundation you build everything else on. Hone them. Trust them. Love them.
Pete's right. Gotta practice so I don't even have to think about it.
Boo. Doctor Strange by Jason Aaron is really heckin' cool and visually interesting. Also gross AF in a cool way. Interesting. I sure don't read very many comics. Really, the only comic I was actively reading was Saga. And even then, I was picking up the volumes. I can't get single issues. I cannot deal with how small that format is. Okay. I think a lot of people feel that way, though.
Making choices is what this hero thing is all about. You stop the car thief or the bank robber, rescue the hostages, or defuse the bomb. To excel, you gotta see not just the move right in front of you, but the one after that.
Whoops. Stop buying singles? Yeah. It's just a lot. And then, like, it gives me, like, almost no satisfaction to, like, read those singles either.
I asked her about that once, and she just laughed. I only know the right paths because I've already walked all the wrong ones. Learn to love your mistakes, Miles. Each one makes you smarter, stronger, sharper. Being a hero isn't about being perfect. It's about learning to fail and keep going.
Man.
What?
I miss May.
Shenanigans! Oh my god. Well, I just whiffed this one, everybody. Look at me. Wow, hi. Almost crushed it. Almost did it. Yep. I just kind of wish the whole industry didn't like run on singles, you know? Like that's kind of where I'm at. Nope.
I asked her about that once. Making choices is what this hero thing is all about. You stop the car thief or the bank robber, rescue the hostages, or defuse the bomb. To excel, you gotta see not just the move right in front of you, but the one after that, and the one after that. It's tough
No!
as heck.
Miles!
Good job. The more you practice,
Miles Spider-Man Morales.
and those instincts are the foundation you build everything else on. Hone them, trust them, love them.
Pete's right. Gotta practice so I don't even have to think about it.
Ah! Heck.
Spectacular. Or as they say in New York, pretty good.
Some of my favorite books never got collected. Yeah, that sucks. Ah. Not quite.
Making choices is what this hero thing is all about. You stop the car thief or the bank robber, rescue the hostages, or defuse the bomb. To excel, you gotta see not just the move right in front of you, but the one after that, and the one after that. It's tough as heck. That's the job. The more you practice, the sharper your instincts will be. And those instincts are the foundation you build everything else on. Hone them, trust them, love them.
Pete's right. Gotta practice so I don't even have to think about it.
No! No!
Spectacular speed,
Video game!
spectacular-
I should get back to look.
No, you shouldn't. Yeah, trades are just easier. And I just like them because they look nicer, because you can actually like see the spine. So when like you put them away because you're not reading them, which like 90% of the time in your life you're going to be doing.
You gotta see not just the move right in front of you, but the one after that. And the one
It was very close. I mean, realistically, if this wasn't working, I should probably just think of a better way. Make a new plan. But here we are.
I asked her about that once, and she just laughed. I only know the right paths because I've already walked all the wrong ones. Learn to love your mistakes, Miles. Each one makes you smarter, stronger, sharper. Being a hero isn't about being perfect. It's about learning to fail and keep going.
Man,
Yep.
I miss May. She did have the world's best internal compass.
Into a spider fan. legitimate level work here, Miles.
I should get back to looking for the new farm.
Nah, you're doing great, Miles. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's do the Lost Cat. Wait, have I not done this one? I haven't. Oh, that one's really far away, though. Let's do the close one.
Someone needs help finding their car. Can't believe they found parking in Manhattan.
Hello.
There's a dude that needs help. Hey man, your car's missing?
Yeah, just finished a double shift.
This guy's being
They tried to
safe.
grab my car, but it's gone. I'm back on in 12 hours, and all I want to do is get home and sleep.
Aw.
I can make that happen. You have your key fob on you?
The beep boop unlock thing.
Yeah,
got it right
the
here.
beep boop unlock thing.
Awesome. One lost car soon to be found. Okay, I can track the signal from the key fob to find the car.
You've never owned a physical comic book? I mean, that's
Selling a
valid.
medical tech's car in the dead of winter? That's cold, man. Literally and figuratively. Oh man, this place reeks of chop shop.
Whoops.
Car's definitely here.
You miss getting variant covers. Variant covers are cool, but I, at least in my experience in the Saga volumes, like they show all those variant covers in the collected volumes at the end. Maybe not all of them, but no, variant covers are different. I'm dumb. Sorry. I'm stupid. Boop.
Guys, you stole an EMT's car after he worked a double shift? That is beyond uncool.
Whoops.
Use that lot in Jersey, but oh no! Spider-Man would never bother us, Harry. We're small time. Go under his radar. Well, look who was right again.
This dialogue is amazing. I'm siding with Harry too. Oh, so good. The goon dialogue in this so far has been heckin' spectacular.
It's a bad day to mess with us.
Did I? Oh my god, I didn't even get a spider sense for that one. Am I crazy? Does Miles not have a spider sense in the comics? That's like one of his main like things. Like he's OP, he has shocking and camouflage, but I don't think he has spider
I know I can use
sense.
the fob to find the car. Love a good horn. Now where is it? Just gotta follow the noise. Hey there. I found your car. Texting you the location.
Incredible. Hey, cops finally showed up here. I'll see if they'll drive me to you. Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app.
Thanks, Mr. EMT man.
Sleep.
Glad I could help.
Oh, some people buy variants like a type of gambling, just hoping resell rare ones. Yeah.
All right. Think my
I feel like a lot of people buy singles for that exact reason as well. Like, just kind of hoping that it's going to become a rare comic in the future, you know?
It's my biggest fans. Hey guys, let me give you a couple of love taps.
Don't give these men love taps. Miles, it's fucked up. He's only warned of immediate danger when Pete gets foreknowledge. Huh. Interesting. Oh! Bye! That man's dead.
Spider-Man, I lost count.
Man, it doesn't seem super non-lethal having all of these dudes get zipped to corners of buildings. There's been a crazy amount of frequent webbing these guys to corners of buildings. And while them getting knocked against the building full force on the side of the building is still really hecked up and probably will kill them, the corner especially. Whoops.
Let's see what the underground's up to here. Hey! Spider-Man's trying to steal our tech!
No, I would never. That was inclusive. They said spider people. Listen, I would be a purple LED wearing dweeb. You were under the impression that Miles' Spider-Sense was just as good as Peter's? I don't know why I thought it was different.
User just posted about a store being held up.
Maybe I made that up.
Something in that store.
Whip 3 enemies to walls. Okay.
Time to rejoin your friends on the island prison,
Nope.
guys.
That's not what I wanted to do. Can y'all get over here so I can web you to walls?
Show me what you got, freak!
Yay! No! I was trying to get you against the wall, sir. Don't read too much into what I just said. That counts. Sweet. Time to let loose. Fun. Probably depends on the writer. I suppose that could be true. Who knows with comic books? Anything goes. You're welcome, green people.
I'll see my family again.
Oh, jeez.
Cops will deal with this. Wonder if this is how Dad felt after a case.
I wanted to high-five these people because they're.
I guess there are some good things about this city.
Oh, hello. What's that?
Wow.
5-5. We do a high five. That's what the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man's all about. High-fiving, folks. You'd think the prison jumpsuit men would steal some clothes? Yeah, maybe. But we did one of these already. And then a tank came out, and it was like, whoa. Oh, right. Initially it was weaker, but later it developed and became more sensitive?
What should I use this for?
Gets a borderline vision of the future because of his spider sense? Oh. Listen, there's all sorts of stuff that could go on in a Spooderman comic. Let's do one of these side missions. Let's do that one.
East North is shut down. Man, it's way too cold for people to be out on the street.
But hey, that's comics for you. Yeah, way less consistent than you'd think. That's what happens when like 1,700 people... What? I'm sorry. Did these men steal a heckin' chopper? What is happening? Guys? That's not allowed. Use Venom Dash to gain speed. I don't need to, thank you.
You need to land.
I can't! Someone's jammed the controls!
Defeat 4 enemies while camouflaged. I'm so confused what's happening. Oh, they're hacking it. Got it.
Get him away from the transmitter. Not letting you crash the helicopter in Manhattan.
Whoops. So, defeat people while camouflaged. Well, I wasn't camouflaged. What the heck? Fine, we'll get the swing kicks then.
Gotta take out the transmitter. 2 more transmitters.
You can turn invisible or whatever, so that is pretty cool. Ah. That's a good question. No. Nope, nothing. Nobody know how. Ow. I got an achievement.
Now for the transmitter.
Invisible spider. Oh.
One more. Hey man, talk to me. Are you okay?
Not falling from the sky, but I don't have full control yet.
You'll have it soon.
I saw something.
Whoops. That was, sloppy.
I'm on it.
Where could he be? This Spider-Man whomst I did see. There we go.
Underground down, transmitter next. That's it. Helicopter will be okay.
Probably. Hopefully. Yay! I like that they call his spider sense a Peter tingle.
Never thought I'd
Makes
say
me
this,
laugh.
but thanks, Spider-Man. You can go this time.
Oh, thanks, Roxanne. Alright, side mission. Here we go. Crime in progress. Wow. Where? Doesn't exist. Not real.
I should go as Miles. Figure out what's going on at Feast.
That was very fast.
I'm gonna talk to Gloria about Feast. As me, not Spider-Man.
Undercover by not being undercover. I like it.
So
Hey,
sneaky.
Gloria. What's going on? Why is everyone outside?
A pipe burst. We cleaned it up, but the city won't let us reopen till the plumbing's fixed. I've had it repaired 3 times, but it keeps breaking down.
Can you send people to other Feast shelters?
They're at capacity. Everyone here, they've got nowhere else to go. We're trying to keep people warm and fed, but in this weather...
Anything I can do to help?
Yeah, actually. Could you check on the people camped in the park? They don't always open up to management.
Happy to.
Then get back to your vacation. You work too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mysterio and Far From Home was really, really good. It was fantastic. Good take.
Not a fan of camping?
I'll get that.
Thank you. I'm Steph, Gloria's girlfriend. I'm volunteering at Feast. Or what's left of it.
Yeah. Gloria said the city won't reopen the building.
They're being unusually stubborn. And they showed up so fast to condemn us, less than an hour after the flood. I sound like I should be wearing a tinfoil hat, huh?
Gay!
No, that's weird.
Well, listen. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
Okay, suspicious.
Lebbabs.
Maybe I can fix this.
Blankets.
Here, I got you.
Thanks, man. Trying to keep this stuff dry. I was so worried we'd get robbed, then the flood happened. I even bought a knife.
What?
Why did you think that?
Got some guys casing the place. Chased them off, but they just came back. Then they up and disappeared right before the flood.
Huh. Well, let me know if you need anything else. Be careful with that knife.
Can do. Thanks.
Be careful with the knife.
What made you come up north?
There's a video on the internet of Jake Gyllenhaal doing ASMR. Well then.
Hey there. Did I overhear you talking about someone from the city?
Yeah. About a month ago. The shelter put in a new water heater. Inspector came by. He said we were in good shape. Then all this went down.
Yeah. You'd think he'd catch that. I gotta run. Stay warm.
Hmm.
You too.
Suspicioso.
Hey, you busy?
Working on Speed Nonagon. What'd you find?
Guys were casing Feast right before it flooded. The city swooped in like suspiciously fast to condemn the building, and an inspector
Holy shit,
said
look
the
at how big
pipes
those
were
pigeons
clogged
are.
right before one burst.
You think sabotage?
Definitely. Need to change into my suit.
Time for Spooderman.
I was at the other shelter for a while. It's a lot bigger.
Large Borb.
Change.
They're like dog sized. Yeah, they're very large. Give Marvel Crab over the baseball hat disguise, and Mysterio actually used it in a scene Far From Home, and no one found him for a long time. Yep. What am I doing? No, I'm following the pipe from here elsewhere. Got it.
Leads to a storm drain. Clogged by trash. No wonder the pipe burst. Cleared the trash.
Oh, did we? Are you sure?
I don't think the water's running.
Oh, I know how to fix it. You gotta find the pump station.
How do you know that?
I did a Clean Up the Rivers project in 4th grade.
So they're sparkling clean now?
Well, cleaner. Do not go in the Hudson.
Genki.
Bad guys.
These are definitely the guys I fought at the power station.
Okay, I get the bank heist, but why mess with Feast?
Let's find out.
What happened?
Out for the count.
Is he gone?
Tell me who's paying you.
Whoops. Did not mean to use my holograms. Oh, get him! Get him, holograms. Fuck him up.
Combat simulation running.
Oh my god.
Strategy complete.
You guys did great.
You gotta turn on the pump.
Okay.
Hey, clean up the rivers guy. Pump's pressure is in the red.
Looks like they messed with the valves. You'll have to reset them individually before you can turn on
The
pump.
sex number? What's the sex number?
Their boss wants to run
You're only allowed to know about the sex number if you've had sex, so I don't know about it.
Can't people just visit for the food and museums and not make a mess? Non-Spider-Man related question. Have you started Jane Eyre for Miss Mallard's class?
I haven't done any homework since school let out.
It's wild. I just finished this wedding scene.
Hold that thought. Behind trash.
What?
No, cold. Blech.
I was just gonna say, you're gonna get so cold. Hopefully your suit is really good at insulating and not getting wet.
We were talking about winter break reading.
It's wild. I just finished this wedding scene.
Hang on a sec. Found a valve. This one's got a pressure meter. Probably means it's old. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. I gotta web it. Need the water pressure right in the middle, or it could rupture the pipes again.
Oh. I'm confused.
Won't work. Water pressure's too low.
What? All right. Oh, do I need to stop? Okay, I see.
That's two.
Nailed it.
One more, and I can turn the water back on. Hey, sorry. Assign reading. Go.
There's so many good lines for getting interrupted phone calls. That's so good.
Can't put it down.
Are you reading right now? I thought you were helping me.
Yep. Nope. I'm here. You have my undivided attention. As soon as I finish this chapter. 5 minutes.
Dude.
It's really good.
These guys are everyday guys. Wanna tell me who your boss is? No? Okay, fine.
This don't concern you, Spider-Man. This here's a private business venture. Just walk away. You don't want to cross the guy we answer to.
Who do you answer to?
This is why we don't mess with shelters. If you all left Harlem alone, I'd leave you alone. Maybe. We could always run.
He's mine!
Go ahead. Try and get up.
Gonna bash your skull in!
Now for the pressure valve.
Maybe it's a crossing guard? That'd be quite good.
Should be fixed. Need to turn on the water at the pump station. Hey, Genki, can you call the city? Get them to send someone to Feast North and declare it uncondemned.
One official sounding call from a high school student pretending to be an adult coming up.
Making phone calls is hard. I don't know how these kids are doing it all the time.
Return of the Goon Squad. Need to get rid of these guys.
Time to destroy.
Here, take 5.
This is how all marking enemies systems should work in games. Just need to highlight over them. It's really not necessary that you need to, like, tag them.
Way to contact him's through that video setup in the basement.
Don't mind me. I hope you guys weren't having a good conversation.
Easier than I thought.
Dang it. Oh well. Don't look at me. You're looking at me. I explicitly said don't do that. You're still conscious when you do that? Why don't they yell? I think the implication is that they get knocked unconscious.
Oh crap, he's out cold! Stay cool!
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Spiders, man.
Tell me who you guys work for. Hey, man. I just overheard. Their boss is in the raft.
I didn't actually hear that, but thank you for catching me up.
Maybe we can cut off however he's communicating with people on the outside. I'll look into it.
Now we gotta turn on the water.
Yeah, if, the other implications that could be that we're webbing their face. You're right.
Water coming on. Now.
Great timing. City inspector just got the feast. Should be able to reopen soon.
Cool. I'm gonna head there. Make sure Gloria's got everything she needs.
So, reasons for the boss of this whole shady operation to go after Feast. 1. The land it's on? Prime real estate. 2. Having a shelter in Harlem reduces crime, like, a lot.
And if he wants to be a crime boss, he actually needs crime to boss around.
Exactly. But we stopped him. Go team!
Good job, team. Oh. Think of the follow. You goo them on the mouth.
The new one?
That's me.
Hey there.
Oh, Spider-Man. Hi. Always happy to meet one of you guys.
Oh, yeah, listen. I was fixing the water system and I noticed your shelter was affected. Should be fixed now, though.
That was you? Inspector just came by, said we're good to open.
Everyone can go inside.
Ah, Spider-Man, you've got perfect timing. Don't know how much longer we would have held out. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Gloria. It's Miles. I heard Feast North is open again.
Whoop.
We had a little help from Spider-Man, if you can believe it. Thanks for stopping by. People in the park said you helped a lot.
Happy to.
Now get back to your winter break. We'll see you when school starts back up.
All right. Bye.
Oh. Yay.
Feast North is reopened thanks to us. Dream team.
Always. I'm gonna chase down this lead about the boss communicating from the raft. If we can cut him off, we're gold.
Sounds good. I'll keep checking the app. Thanks, bro.
Thank you very much, Genki. Should we, though? Should we, though? So, I'm very trepidatious about, like, continuing main story stuff, because the first Spider-Man had a horrible point of no return, Whoa! Miles Morales 2099 suit is very cool. Had a point of no return. Where certain activities just went away, and then you just couldn't do them. You have ghost eyes or something. I don't know, camouflage energy allowing you to remain invisible longer. Yes, please. Remain invisible longer.
Oh, football league. I mentioned to Finn one time I was into soccer, and she went all impossible mission to steal this from an exhibition match for me. She'd do anything for her friends.
Aw. Finn is too good. She is too good for this world.
Time to hit the theater.
I'm so cool looking. Look at me. Look at how cool I am. Wow. Oh yeah, am I near any activities? Supply depot theft.
Beast driver's trapped in his own truck. Better hurry.
Oh, I can do that mid-air? Weird. I applied to the studio that makes these once, I think. Insomniac or whatever. Yes, it is Insomniac. They also make the Ratchet and Clank games, or have in the past made the Ratchet and Clank games, and are making the upcoming one.
That beast driver's not gonna last long against those robbers. Spider-Man, help! I'm here. Stay put.
Why did you throw like 15 grenades?
That's not all of them. We'll kill you.
Don't.
Open the door. We'll let you walk. No. They got it out for me and that driver.
Do you want me to check if there's a world state change in this one? Kind of. But I feel like, honestly, they would have learned from their first game. No! Go get the zip to the dude who's breaking into the car, dingus. Oh, I just smashed the heck. Okay, we reached a 30 combo. Now we just need to perfect dodge a bunch of times. Easy peasy. I don't know, I think I'm pretty expensive.
Hand over the goods now, and we'll let you go. No way in hell.
There we go. Ah! I like Spider-Man. Spider-Man's good. Frig off, police. No one needs you. Nobody needs your help. Hey, cab.
Hey, Miles. Remember when I said I knew someone who's looking into the underground? She's on the line.
Hi, Spider-Man?
Danica!
Danica Hart. I'm planning a podcast series on the underground, and your tech guy said you needed help with them?
Oh, wow. I'm a big fan. I'm actually at one of their hideouts right now. Any advice?
You're a fan? Wow. Okay. Sorry. Their hideouts are radio dead zones, so police can't coordinate a raid. If you disable the jammers, I can alert the police and get them shut down.
I'm on it. Thanks for the help, Danica.
That was such a great fucking conversation. I love how, like, flustered Miles sounded, and then, like, similarly, Danica was like, wow. When Spider-Man said they're a fan. Oh my god. Oh, yankable objects. That's different. Hang on. Everybody go hang out underneath this for a bit. Okay.
Hey, Evan, still on patrol? Something's not right. Someone check on Evan.
Don't check on Evan.
I'll check it out.
Can you go hang out near that thing that I can yank, ma'am? Sir? Oh, okay.
We got a problem. Nobody's here.
Yeah, I'm the no-name brand Spider-Man. Get out of my ass.
Been looking forward to killing you, Spidey.
I guess I could just, like, do this and, like, hang out in front here. Ow.
Or you can run away, other people. That's an option.
Everyone come on over.
Hey, so despite the dead zone, I was able to ping an IP address, and it
Oh, very good.
underground forum, and it is gold.
Really? Have you found anything good? Like how they started?
They were wannabe mafia. Started with assaults and robberies. Then went after
Dang it.
groups so they could earn a reputation.
Ow.
Oh, the inner demons.
I'm gonna get rid of this sniper man. Oh boy. No, he's not. More yankables. Lankables. Yankables? Everybody come find me over here, please. Thank you.
Hey, Danica. So after they made a run at the inner demons, how'd things go?
Not how you'd expect. When Devil's Breath hit,
Oh, I died. Whoops. Can I explain the issue with the world stage change in the first game? Yeah, go for it. Don't bring them down here right now. They're so jumpy.
Take your best shot! It won't be enough! Can't fight us without the real
We're in here! He's got me!
Found you!
Oh. Ow. I can't remember what the issue was. Basically, in order to get, like, 100% completion, you need to complete all, like, activities. You need to complete all activities, and basically something happens in the world state where a certain type of activity just goes away and is replaced with another activity. So it means that you literally can't go back and do those other ones. I need,
Hey,
so despite the dead zone, I was able to ping an IP address, and it led me to an online underground forum, and
sorry, I misread.
Really? Have you found anything good? Like how they started?
Ow.
they were wannabe mafia. Started with assaults and robberies, then went after bigger groups so they could earn a reputation.
Come hang. Uh-oh.
Like, oh, the inner demons.
You're just a cheap knockoff!
went entirely.
And Martin Lee going to jail and it's the demons.
Yeah, the underground took over demons territory kind of by default. Not very dramatic.
Woo. Oh my god, there's so many people. Guys. Oh my god. I mean, I do have like a pretty prominent bullseye-esque symbol on my back. So they're not like wrong? Oh god. Maybe I just like run away for a second. Oh!
Gotta watch it. Another win for Spider-Man.
Like, they got whispery stuff. Very good.
Angelo, see anything? Someone check Angelo's 6.
Nap time, bro.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I need to Venom Punch one more person. Hello?
Here, take 5.
I'm not sure if this is the final wave or not, so I need to, like, just get my Venom energy off this lad. Okay, time to let loose. We were holding back before because we had to complete our challenges. Obviously. Ow. 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 That's a good spar. Love it.
There. Now to find the jammer. I should be able to track the wires with my suit.
It's probably in here.
Demon stuff. Spoils of war. I need to shut down the jammer. Hey, hideout's back on the grid.
You have normal wimpy arms.
Cops off now.
Just like me.
I can't wait to write up this underground demons conflict for my podcast series. Thanks, Spider-Man.
That's my cue to leave.
I'm trying to find a mention of the issue you had with the first game to compare. It's if that's the thing in this one, but I can't find any mention of it. I suspected that like it was a problem that enough people probably had with the first game that I would not be surprised if they made sure it wasn't a thing in this game. Also, excuse me while I just go ahead and unlock the best suit real quick. What does this do? Use this mod to leap into the Spider-Verse and cause attached to mimic the aesthetic of a different Earth. Oh my god, look at its frame rate! Oh my god.
Good news, friends. Beast North is back.
That's so wild.
And guess who we have to thank? That's right, the new Spider-Man. Y'all, what doesn't this guy do? Okay, if you have pictures of Spidey cleaning up Beast, send them my way, and I'll feature them on the blog. Till next time, remember that a 10-minute nap will give you the energy boost you need. That we all need, actually. Okay, goodbye.
That's so weird. It looks weird to me. I mean, it definitely is weird. Because it's a completely different frame rate from everything else that's going on around it. It's incredibly weird.
I got so freaked out when we hit a time capsule in this cave. Place still gives me the creeps. Great. Mom made this piqué hot sauce for Finn's birthday.
Whoa.
Abuela's recipe, I think. Finn put it on everything. Always said, if it doesn't hurt, you're not doing it right.
Damn. Suit mods for it are also pretty good. I suspect... Yeah, I put on the suit mods. And I suspect it probably makes us do thwacks and comic sound effects and hit effects. We need to get in a fight. ASAP. Hang on. Who wants to fight?
Turns out cranes and ice don't mix. Who knew?
It definitely feels weird to play. It looks so out of place. I love it. God, I really want to watch Spider-Verse.
Wow, that is a lot of ice. Let's see what that construction worker says.
I'm sure you can get used to it, probably. Hello, sir.
Spider-Man, UK.
I look great. Hello.
Your crane looks very drowsy. How can I help?
Yeah, drowsy. The
Is
motor
it
burned
moving?
out and all the ice buildups thrown it off balance.
Yep, that's bad, all right.
I cleared the area under the crane, but it could still fall onto the street. You gotta get the ice off before that happens.
I'm on it.
Yeah, when they release a Kingpin game.
Nice to meet you.
Ahahaha.
This is why Pete gave me a C in quipping.
Yeah, when the Kingpin games comes out, we need to be able to play as a gigantic refrigerator person.
This is oddly satisfying.
Knocking out icicles is satisfying.
Almost done de-icing. Usually I'm terrible at breaking the ice, but...
Hey!
That was bad.
No, that one was good! I like that one. They do it. Break all the icicles. What? Oh! I didn't realize that counted.
Anyone need more ice? What? Whew. Now to find a good spot to steady the crane from.
I like that. The idea that somebody on the street heard me do a quip and they were like, what? What about breaking the ice? Who needs more ice?
Okay, just need to swing it back away from the street.
Whoa, that seems dangerous.
Oh, no. Okay, didn't hurt anyone. But if I know my train schedules, I gotta get that off the tracks ASAP.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're just gonna break the pipe?
Must punch faster. Track's clear. Need a jump.
That didn't seem like the correct solution to me.
Well, stopping the crane was only the tip of the iceberg. But... okay, that's enough ice puns for today.
Ugh. Excuse me.
I should get back to looking for the new... Time to hit the theater.
No.
Hey man, I'm so glad you're using the app. It really feels like it's catching on with people.
I'm not surprised, dude. You nailed it. Take a bow.
Genki did it. God, it is very odd. Just vaporize the pipe. Oh, it does smooth out when it's got animations. There's probably a technical reason for that.
These centers have had a rough go ever since their founder, Martin Lee, turned out to be the mad bomber known as Mr. Nate. But I believe in the Feast Center, because I knew Nate. The brave woman who literally gave her life to keep it going. So I was distressed to hear the Harlem branch recently suffered a damaging flood. With us is Glory, director of that center.
Yeah, thanks. Anyone who wants to donate to the cleanup, check out our website. It's tax deductible.
Wonderful. I'm donating 10% of my paycheck for this week. Half of Jared's. Now, I'm hearing Spider-Man may have been responsible for the flood.
No way. Someone was responsible, but it wasn't Spider-Man. Follow the money. Who benefits from lower property values?
And I'm going to stop you, because we have a strict policy of not saying anything that will get me sued. Incidentally, I'm pretty sure Spider-Man can't afford lawyers.
It wasn't Spider-Man.
We're out of time. Thanks so much for joining us, Gloria. And remember, everyone...
This looks like one of Roxxon's secret labs. We should text Genki. Yep, this is it.
Hey, got your text. Good news. I can access Roxxon's security through the signals your suit is picking up.
You never cease to amaze, my man.
Jerry, you there? I'm trying to fix the generator. Stupid piece of junk.
That was a solid stealth move.
Security, you're mine. We can open that door for you, but it needs power.
Insomniac has a proprietary engine.
I'm opening the door.
Oh, it looks so good! Oh my god, it looks so good. What? 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 Oh.
Hey, I found something while I was poking around security. This is the lab where they noticed people were getting sick around the form.
Did anyone ever say, hey, maybe we should rethink this whole new form thing?
Yeah. Rick Mason.
Chief 60 combo!
Good thing we're shutting this place down.
And not a moment too soon. Not a lot of places to hide here.
Good thing I have camo.
Well, I'm not gonna get a 60 combo from fucking hiding, unfortunately. I also need to do wall attacks.
Eso me gustó.
Three. Dang it, there's no way in hell I'm gonna get a 60 combo. Oh god. No! No!
I need to get out of here. The reactor's not safe.
Dude.
Gotta shut down this
Oh
lab,
my god.
whatever it takes.
Neutralizing Spider-Man!
Getting engaged to Spider-Man. Oh god. Wah! Too many people. Too many people. I'm out of here. Bye. Is that not what a wall takedown is? We can't even afford 60 frames. Wow! These dudes with their fucking no zappies sticks and shit.
Keep him on the ground!
It's a stealth takedown from the wall? Well then.
Bring it.
What? I lost my combo? I don't know when I lost it. Probably when I went into stealth.
Time to drain the.
Oh well.
That's everybody.
What?
Time to drain the reactor.
Okay, well. Guess we'll have to do it again. Oh well. Oh well. It feels like Miles, a literal child, probably shouldn't be exposing themselves to a lot of new form. Which is what they've been doing.
That will never not suck.
That powered the lab down.
I thought there were a bunch of enemies T-posing, but it's just a bunch of suits.
Please don't come to life, creepy Roxxon armor.
What am I doing? Where am I going?
Could see if there's some Roxxon dirt in that computer before I head out.
Hey, Roxanne. There is a rumor going around that new form makes our people sick. Now, come on, guys. Of course that's not happening. And if it were, we would take care of you. Without you, nothing gets made. No new form, no plaza, and no future. And I gotta tell you guys, that future right now is at risk.
Oh no.
So before you decide to spread what's really just a malicious lie, think again.
Man, this doesn't seem shady at all.
Remember, we're here for you.
Sometimes it feels like Krieger's competing on America's Most Evil.
Yes, correct.
Thanks for your help in there. Fighting Roxxon's no joke.
I don't know. The underground made it their favorite pastime.
True.
Seriously though, what kind of a friend would I be if I didn't help shut down the occasional toxic fuel reactor?
Great point.
Keep your head up, Spider Kid.
I should get back to looking for the new form. Time to hit the theater.
Okay, I'm gonna have to redo that one, unfortunately, but that's whatever. Let's do a manual save. The save menu for PS5 is pretty good. PlayStation has like some pretty notoriously bad proprietary like out of game save things, but it seems okay. Honest workers of Roxxon for no reason. I mean, the people in evil suits are just getting paid to do their job.
Hey, friends, this is part of my series, Underground Exposed. I'm looking into who the Underground are and what they want, with the help of Spider-Man. I had to pinch myself when I said that. Okay, so, the Underground used to have a major grudge against the Inner Demons, and not for the reasons everyone else did. This was before the Tinkerer took over, and way before anyone knew who the Underground was. They wanted respect, street credit, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. So they went after the biggest, baddest jerks in town, the Inner Demons. At least till Martin Lee, the Demons' leader, went to prison. Then the Underground needed a new target. Enter the Tinkerer, who pointed them at Roxxon. Till next time, make sure to get at least 15 minutes of sunshine per day.
Wow, it doesn't take 5 minutes to save? I know.
More tech parts. Works for me.
I almost don't trust saves when they don't take long enough. Like, that's why I save so often in like newer Pokemon games. I'm just like, did it save though? Also, I don't remember if I saved.
The Line wasn't this nice when we hit a capsule in the wall here. Man, time flies.
Damn, you guys have been hiding in some crazy locations. Oh, should probably stop that, huh? Here we go.
Spider-Man! Damn it! Thought we'd seen the last of him!
Never. Ow. All right, I was expecting like weird. I was expecting like cartoon hit effects for this suit for some reason. We have not gotten those.
Gonna be cleaning up escaped convicts for a minute, methinks.
Does this suit have any other cool things? What if I unequip that? What was my other thing? Means decreased damage. Because of force when underground weapons are shattered. Oh, okay, that smooths out the frame rate. I thought so. Okay. The suit frame rate is completely optional. I think it's a visor mod? Okay, thank you. I don't know if we have it. Yeah, we might not have it. Unlocked in New Game Plus. Well, I'm definitely turning the low frame rate back on just for fun, because I like how it looks. Oh well. There's a weird effect when they get hit. I don't think I noticed it. You might be right, and I'm just like not being attentive to enough to notice it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I'm gonna call it here, y'all. I've been streaming for a while. We got the suit. We got the main suit. I was super, super excited to get. And, it looks great. I heckin' love it. It looks real fucking good. Let's get in the sunshine where we can properly appreciate this suit. Must have been tied to a different suit then? Oh, maybe I unlock a different suit and then... Oh, you know what it might be? Hang on. I have an idea. It might be the animated suit. Jogger webs. Oh. Take longer to break out of webs. That doesn't seem... That ain't it. That was the thought that I had, but I guess not. Bam wow visor mod in the bottom right. Oh, am I just a silly? Oh! Frick. Alright. I'm a silly. Let's try that. Whoops. Thank you, everybody, for being a little bit sharper than I am. Which isn't tough, admittedly. Oh my god. Oh, it looks so good. Ow, my god. That's fun. Oh my god, sir? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, you have the sword, that's right. Ow. Let me just throw a turret at you. Don't mind me. No. Man, this guy's gotten hit with a tank, a grenade.
That's everybody.
Poor guy.
Bystanders are safe. Time to head out.
Can I get the gravity well yet in the series? In the thing? Oh, I can. I'm just a dingus. I'm just a dingus dongus. Webbing events done under the ground wall turns the enemy into a web bomb that explodes. Oh my god. Sounds fun. Disarms enemies affected by gravity well. That seems good. Okay. I actually don't think that, like, I thought that was going to be way more extreme than it was. It's cool that it exists, but it definitely was not blowing me away the way that the suit is. Regardless, I think for real this time, we're gonna call it here. Wait, which is the newest one? That one. Dang it. Man, Into the Spider-Verse is so heckin' good. If you haven't seen it already for some reason, you should definitely check it out.
Listen up.
Oh.
I finally have scientific proof that Spider-Man is a crime against nature. Allow me to explain. A recent incident involving a construction crane and a tiny bit of ice turned into a spider snafu when the masked menace decided to intervene. The result? A disaster the likes of which this city has never seen. We have yet to receive a body count, and I can assure you, it will be... What's that? I'm being told no lives were lost, thank heavens, but the number of injured is likely significant. We're still awaiting word from local hospitals on just how many... Seriously? I'm now being told there were no injured. However, this doesn't change the fact that this tragedy could have been avoided if Spider-Man had just let nature take its course. Jared, get me new fact-checkers. I know they're your roommates. Get me new ones. Get rid of the one with the beanie.
Amazing. Okay, friends, that's going to be it for me for real. Thank you all so much for hanging out and watching me play Spooderman. Yeah. I hope y'all had fun, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye!